Hey YouTube, what's up? Yeah, that's right. We're back with Udom. Let's pretend to be surprised. We just gotta let it play its course until I'm sick of it. We need a seed to beat my ass so badly that I don't want to play for a couple of weeks. Just like that Donkey Kong seed the other day. That's what we need. But I hope not, because I don't want to play Donkey Kong right now. Alright, let's start at 3, 2, 1, go. No changes from last time, from what I remember. The only thing that I've swapped is I've turned on Song of Double Time in Ocarina, which I meant to have on. But for whatever reason, well, because I forgot to turn it on. But it should be on now. Hope to find some money. Hoping to find some money for my game. How silly of me. Yeah, unfortunately not really much to say. We need some big item for us to really have a direction. Back to the grass. I was thinking about doing crazy settings, but I didn't know that I'd have time. I think I'd need a whole week to do, or at least like 3 days to do pots and grass and all that nonsense. Wow, more nuts! Yippee! How silly of me to see a gold chest and think it would be anything good. Surely the shop will have something, right? We'll have something good for us. Oops. Alright, what do we got? A key? That's kind of it, huh? Small key for well. Alright, if we find well, that is enough that we can search all of it. Oh, I guess we would need a projectile to actually check the skulls, but we can save scum, decide what we want. Actually, I guess if we get there with no ranged weapon, we just grab the 2 chests. Never mind. But I hope not to find well right now. Not having explosives and finding well just kind of sucks. Count Link's house is junk. Right, my junk checks. Junk. Cow in house. 15 rupees per nut? That's crazy. I can afford 1 nut right now. Yeah, that's right. I remembered last time I set up my my hints to actually be a little easier to read. I didn't do it this time. Fisherman's game. Junk, good. Anything post a dungeon, I would like to be junk. That would be nice. Alright, what do we got? Deku is Ganon's castle. Okay. I can do a tiny bit in here. Actually, speaking of economy, I can only purchase from 1 scrub. But Ganon's Castle being so easily accessible is really nice. Once we get bomb shoes, we can come back and check all of Light Trial, most of Light Trial. Grab our skulls while we're not sure what we need. Last time we only needed 20, and we still ended up with like 40. But if we have something really important, I'd like to get it ASAP. Oldred, have you checked Pot Tower? No, you can spam it. I'm not gonna climb. I don't want to fight Stalfos and Lizalfos without a shield. I'd do it as adult, but not as child with sticks. You may spam it. You may be rude. I genuinely forgot that these would be here. I got my paws using, I forgot what the emote's called. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Now for Glorp. It's really funny. Andrea comes onto here sometimes and looks at the emotes that we have, and she'll upload them to Slack. I'm glad I don't work. I will say I'm glad that I don't have like a typical office job, but if I did, I would be spamming the Slack with a bunch of random emotes. Dungeon map Stone Tower. Yeah. Let's figure out where that is. Okay, so water is STT, Jabu is ISTT. That's okay. Water temple is also fine, actually. Piece of heart, I can't afford it. I would love to, but I can't. Boss key Snowhead, yeah, I need that. And progressive wallet. Well, that's an unfortunate order in which I did that. I work at a research university, so all the student emotes get added too. Oh, Absolute Cinema in a work chat. Lanky's Absolute Cinema. That would be beautiful. All I've ever wanted. Alright, just gonna grab some money. We'll go back and buy that wallet and the Snowhead boss key. Because we'll buy the wallet, we'll get a full wallet. We'll be able to buy the boss key right afterwards. We can buy the piece of heart too, actually. BK can't log into PBE. This is the worst timeline. I'm sorry, Spider. Spider, I swear I'd get you that thunder. But at that point, I could just get you everything in my game. I need a wine for the last bundle, and I just need wine for my last bundle. Don't worry, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, this one first. Give me my wallet. What if it was a nice trap? I would have been really upset. Snowhead boss key. And piece of heart, why not? Thunder's just for Agrabah. You don't have any thunder? That's crazy. I meant to go back to spawn. Alright, do our usual route, go check out Saria. Get some hints, figure out what our plan is. Yeah, only hints we got so far is junk hints. Good junk hints! Hints that we would like to know are junk. Great Fairy outside against Castle's piece of heart, okay. OGC Fairy. I want that to be important at some point, and me not have gold gauntlets. Because I think there's a way to get in there without gauntlets, and I would like to learn it. I've been doing my part, sending Shale lots of women to kiss. Looks like Cafe is junk. Which saves a lot of time, so I'm fine with that. Sure. I mean, I guess I have the money. Why not? Yeah, Solace, I think you have one of my farming levels, and if you can send that to me, I'd be in go mode. Whenever you get the chance, don't feel like you have to do it right now. Because, I'm a little bit busy. Where? Let me find out. Hey, sorry, YouTube, this is more important. This is our weekly archipelago. You should come join the Discord and join the archipelago, something, something, something. Right, or did I make that up? I made it up, I'm sorry. It is not you, Solace. Someone has my script phrase TT3 and no more hints. Yeah, no, I got... Who was it? I think Matt sent me one. No, Shale sent me one. She has another one. Spider has one in Twilight Town, which he can't get. And I got one in Matt's world, who is not here, so... Sure. Yeah, I mean, we'll get to it. It's fine. It sounds like a couple of people are not around this weekend, so... We'll all just take a break. From what I hear, a lot of us are very close. We just need a couple more games to release, and we'll start being able to finish up. I would assume. Good luck on your interview. All right. We haven't gotten anything yet. We've gotten absolutely nothing but some boss keys. Which I guess I shouldn't complain too much. I never junked frogs. Uh-oh. Actually, that's okay. That's okay. It's just a small key, so long as there isn't, like, a bunch of stuff. As long as there's not a bunch of stuff, in well behind keys, we should be okay. It's for a chevron place people really don't like, but that means less to do. You think I have 4D chest. Temple Dark Rooms junk. I'll write it down, but surely I'll forget. Woodfall Dark. Second Snow Wizrobe. $16.50 for doing fuck all. Yes. Get that money, get that dough. Alright, what exactly do I want to do as child? Fire is at Ocean Spider House, okay? Ocean is fire. Getting a lot more info this time. I suppose I shouldn't complain about that. I will, but I shouldn't. Yeah, is this one of the few times I go straight to adult? I could do Kakariko. Check out the shops in Market, and then go adult. That's probably not a bad idea. Child can't do much. I feel like last time we had everything to start with. Like, I feel like we had Slingshot, Boomerang, and bombs fairly quickly, so just we cleared everything as child, but today not nearly as much luck. Which is good. We want a shitty start to a seed, That way we know the seed is possible. We get too much too quickly. Uh-oh. Whoa. Co-pilot, clear the child of any wrongdoing. You don't want it. Yink is a good boy. Hey, Spider. Hey, Spider? Yeah, I've already said hi to you. Hi again, Spider. Hi, Apples. Hi, T-Gump. Hi, Tangerine Player. Hi, guy with the oboe. Hi, guy with the didgeridoo. Hi, Solace. And hello, Dottie. Damn. That would have been nice to know a little... Not right now. I can check the top of the dongos while I wait for nighttime, and then do a bunch of stuff here. Skulls and whatnot. No, I can't. I need to... I wouldn't be able to beat the skull up top, so... Need to get these two first. Co-pilot add didgeridoo guy to favorite contacts. Guy, don't tell me I came up here for fun, and that you have nothing. Don't tell me that. Oh, nothing. Shooting the sun is boss key shadow. That could be bad. I don't... no, it's probably fine. Shoot the sun. Shadow boss. Because if we can... Even if we don't have, our hook shots, we'll be able to get that if we just beat Water Temple. So we'll see. Chat, guess which setting I forgot to change? Alright, so let's immediately... So, I mean, thankfully that's not a huge deal. If I go backwards, I'll be fine. But I don't like having that on. So what happened is I made the settings, but I forgot to save them last time. So I went through and thought I fixed it anyway. Thankfully, it's not a huge deal. Once I get bombs, that gate means nothing to me. It just makes my time as child a little more difficult. It's not a huge deal. I couldn't do anything in Goron City anyway. But here, let me change that right now. Vanilla Kakariko Gate open and then save my settings. So the question is, what else have I forgotten? What else have I forgotten? Whoopsies. Small key spirit. Change Dawn Choir? I don't mind Dawn Choir being required. I think that is the possibility of being interesting. Until it fucks me over, and then I'll change it. But I think keeping some things as required that are like really tough to get, I think that keeps it interesting. So I don't mind. Because, I mean, today it's just a well key. That's not a huge deal. Oops. Talk to me. Junk. Oh, one more setting that I did change. This one I remember. It's not a huge deal, but I now have Great Fairy Sword accessible in Ocarina of Time. But that's it. That's not like a real setting change. It's just another cool addition that we can do. Another fun item to find. That's our red rupee. Beat that. Turn into regular fairy sword? I mean, would you say that Kokiri is a regular fairy sword? Because, like, it's controlled by the fairy people. The Kokiri are just, like, they have the fairies, but they're not fairies. Still got rocks? No, that's Ship of Harkinian. Deku Shield. Wish I got that just a little bit sooner so I could have saved all these sticks, but that's okay. Deku Shield is very nice to find. Of course, now we are going to, you know, Adult, who does not have a shield, but whatever. Also, this isn't important at all. I'm mostly saying it so that I remember. But I'm probably going to... It's probably going to be a shorter stream today. Just because, Slay the Spire came out with an update yesterday. Tristan recorded me a video. So, we want to get that up tonight. I'll have plenty of time if I take off like an hour early. Just means more stream tomorrow. Do I care about... I can get 2 Skulltula this year? So I guess that's nice. 2 Skulltulas, check the back room. If I want to wait, I can, Oh, the, Deku Scrubs as well. Yeah, no, it's worth being here. If I want... I have to wait for a day anyways, then I'll do Talon. Can't do Malin, even if I had an Ocarina. She's still at the castle. Yeah, with Bow, actually. I might want to go to MM first. We actually have an item over there. Farm some sticks, too. Okay, make note of this. Scrub left Lon has red potion. Just in case we need that for Kume or Wounded Soldier. I never checked Gold Skull tokens. Yippee! He forgot! He was distracted by Kakariko Gate! Hey, a Deku Stick. I always do this. I check it, and then almost no matter what it is, I'd only leave it behind if it was, like, money. Or, a health. Like, not a heart piece, but, just a freestanding heart. It wasn't even real! Here, puppy. She's following me into your... Oh, there she is. Wow. Dog butt. I know, fool. I keep forgetting that even non-major items can be ice traps. It was so nice this morning. Tally and I played fetch for a bit. It was nice. Alright, Talon, what you got for me? You know you left your daughter at the castle, right? Seems highly irresponsible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he stupid? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we're definitely going MM. Hey, Pop. Yeah, 2 shields already. Other than the Kakariko Gate fiasco, we're doing okay. We have a weapon in MM, we have a shield in MM. I think we're going MM. I think. What I think. Definitely want to check the shops in market, though. We got an early wallet, so I think we can buy almost everything. I believe there's one thing in Bombchu shop we can't buy. So long as that's not important, we can buy everything. It's going well, Pop. How are you doing this morning? Small key spirits. If I get one more, I should be able to full clear spirit, right? I think so, yeah. I think that's right. Or at least I can check what the Iron Knuckle has. The child side, and see if I need to even bother with it. Oop. That's magic. 60. Early magic. Alright, chat. It's looking like the start of a baby seed, and that worries me. Small key stone tower. Very good. Compass fire. We can grind for money, so this is okay. Odola. So if we can get Fire Temple, Boss Key, Odola, it's very easy. Generate the spoiler log. I have the spoiler log. I'm peeking it, that's why I know everything. Almost a deal. Almost a deal of a lifetime. Check our hints. Visible Soldiers junk. Goron Race is junk. Blacksmith is... that's mostly junk. We'll call it junk. And River Chest. Water River Chest. Blacksmith. Goron Race. And... what was the first one? Soldier Brain. Lots of junk hints, but that's okay. Info is good. Info is good. Oops. I haven't checked Ganon Pot Tower yet. I was scared. I didn't want to fight a Stalfos or a Lizalfos as child. If I had shield, I would have, but... Are you kidding me? That one's dodge is just massive. I can't hit it. Alright, brother. Focus. Hit this one. Thank you. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I keep wanting to add it, Josh. I keep wanting to add that, and I keep forgetting, and it makes me so sad. I wish I had any memory ability. If I just wanted to do the sound effect, it'd be easy, but I want, like, Falco to show up on my screen. So I want to make it look all nice, and then I think about all the work I'd have to put into it. Good morning, Josh. How are you doing? I don't think you crashed out nearly as bad as I did, but have you recovered from yesterday's seed? Alright, now that we've collected this, the Skulltula in Hyrule Castle is going to be, a huge rupee, Ocarina of Time. Trust. Do I not grab it just in case? That's goofy, but yeah. Map. Forest is at Pirate's Fortress. Okay. That could be bad. We can't do a lot in Forest as child, so we need some way to swap ages. Oops. It was touch and go there, but negative combo on the belt was exactly what kept me sane. I'm glad. Dude, the amount of time I spent on Zigbar yesterday, like, I felt like I wasted the whole day. Like, I up to the 3-hour point, I had a fun stream with my friend Josh, and anything after that, I was like, I'd rather be dead. Until I got off stream. Wasteland's junk. Wasteland chest. We don't know about the other two. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be so real with you. I checked this stone over here. I don't remember what it said. So I have to go check it again. Archery. Good hint. Glad I went back for that. Already almost have 2 full lines of foolish hints. I feel like I never have that many this quickly. So, obviously, no idea where our masks are, our hookshot. We found magic already, so that's nice. Vanilla? Alright, got a bottle. Empty bottle, MM. Couple rupees for MM, okay. I'll definitely get that empty bottle. I'll write down. Forest compass is 180 and Bombchu. I'm not gonna grind for it right now. It's not worth it, especially because my forest is at pirates. There's no way we're getting that soon. Piece of heart, the exact opposite of just shooting you. Yeah, Richard likes to play a little prank on me where he'll almost always freeze me, but sometimes he'll give me something nice. He says a little gift for continuing to return me, despite the fact that I'm a bastard. Alright, I only have one stick, right? So... am I gonna waste my one stick for a Skulltula? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't think that's worth it. I almost didn't see it. What the hell? Fairy slingshot, nice. Alright, do not have big money in MM, unfortunately, but we can check our shops, see if there's anything good. I see a songs, I see a bomb bag. Is that New Wave? Okay. I feel like an early New Wave is bad for us. Bomb bag MM. That's also bad. Things are looking up. Majoras. This is the exact opposite of last seed. Majora's Mask already swimming in it. Oh my god, are you for real? Is that Sun Song? Sun Song would be nice. I don't have the money for it, but... yeah, Sun Song for 50. Cool. I will be back. Ooh, I don't really have a good way to farm rupees right now, do I? I don't have a sword. Interesting. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the shop at Ocarina. The unfortunate thing is there's not a good way for me to farm in Ocarina right now either. Because that's only a nighttime shop, and I'd have to make a day to farm well. Very cool skull, okay. I'll say no to those. I have a couple quick. Actually, no, yeah, I got like 60 bucks real easy for MM. So I can do. I want to do the mini games here first. So actually, I guess just town archery. So I don't think I'll be able to afford Sun Song, but I don't need it right now either. That's a nice to have compared to actually just checking checks. Actually, I have a bomb bag. I can farm Dodongos as well. Man, I got plenty of rupee generation. I'm just being a baby. Key. Okay. It's the one key we need for Ganon, so that's fine. Won't matter till we get an Ocarina and Zelda's, but... And Bomb Cheese, I guess. Or Triple Strength, which I'm assuming we would get after Bomb Cheese. But what do I know? Actually, if we could find Song of Soaring, that would be huge. We already have the ability to OI. Nope, Index Warp. Set up. Hidden Owl. That would be swell. Considering we got Song of Soaring, what, hour 10 last seed? I'm due for an easy one. There it is. Yeah. I thought maybe if I called it, the game would let me get away with it. Probably should have checked Stray Fairy, or Great Fairy, but it's okay. It's one of those things that we'll grab when we can. Don't need to worry about it otherwise. Deku Mask is on Twin Isles. Okay, it's not Goron Race, so long as it's not behind Snowhead, that should be good. Deku is Twin Islands. Progressive Ocarina is at Swamp Spider House. Okay. Spited. Whoops. Fiery Skull Pot. So Shadow Temple Fire. The Fortress is Foolish, okay. That kind of sucks. We got 2 hints about that, basically. Oh, I should probably do Gerudo. Gerudo Fortress is Foolish. If I just did Fortress, I would have been confused by Gerudo and Pirate's Fortress. I got that hint. I should probably also check Observatory. I think I left that, like, completely alone last seed. No, I did it. I just never checked the business scrub. But I feel like they had something nice. Not necessary, but nice. We'll do that after our Clock Town extravaganza. Yeah, how much can we do in Southern Swamp? Not a lot, unless I go back to Ocarina and buy that red potion. Might not be a terrible idea. Probably want to go to Twin Isles and see if we can't find Deku Mask. Actually, that is bad, isn't it? Because I need Goron for one of them, don't I? So this one isn't impossible, so we have a better win percent than 50. Yeah, we're at, what, 75 right now? 75% chance? No, 2 out of 3. 66% chance. Math ain't my strong suit, chat. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Should be grabbing sticks, too. So yeah, Deku actually has the potential to be really, really bad. which is something I didn't think of. Because, let's see, Twin Isles, I believe Tingle is his own region, which is why I initially thought he might have been good. Because I forgot that. I forgot that little tidbit. But that's bad. Goron Elder requires Goron. We have the chest and the grotto. One I can thankfully just action swap, so make fire arrows, that's fine. The other one I need Goron to roll up or hookshot. Or a way to activate ISG. So there's a couple ways, but it's not gonna be easy. Spirit, okay. I was gonna say, golly, do I want to find Spirit, but I really don't right now. There's not a whole lot I can do in Spirit. I don't have bombs or strength. Range defense is Mirror Shield, okay. Range defense 2 is Mirror. No way that's my first shield, right? Surely not. That would be ridiculous. Alright, Tingle, buddy, what you got? Other than impeccable dodging skills, it's crazy. Did you guys see how fast he moved? You might have seen it with the stream refresh rate. That guy was moving. About you not being good at math, don't you also love lying? I don't see how either of those are related, but I am 100% not good at math. Serenade of Water. And Spooky Mask, wow! That's huge. The fact that Spooky Mask is here means we're not going to find it out in the world. That's massive. You said you weren't going to lie? Yeah. And I didn't. I'm bad at math. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's, I was right. Mirror Shield was not our first shield. All 3 shields in under an hour. Wow, wow, wow. Why aren't I doing what I love? Because I'm talking about math. He hates math. We're bad at math. Do I go do Swamp Archery so that I can grind some money so I can do Town Archery? I think so. I think that's the plan. I don't want to quite go to Swamp yet. Because I can't do anything past Kume's shop. So maybe I will go back to Ocarina to buy that red potion. Not sure. The bugs are back? I don't have any bugs yet, though. I wish I had bugs. I wish I had bugs in Ocarina. But I do not have a bottle for which to put them in. Hey, Steve. Hello? Also wish I had some kind of blade, but I know that's just selfish to ask for right now. Mercy? He's bad at math, but an STS2 god? That's not true! I'm okay at STS2. I wouldn't call myself an STS2 god. I think the fact that I'm bad at math is why I'm bad at STS2. That daily gave you 15 fight me's, only a god could pull that off. Well, here's the thing, I didn't. Andrea and I died to the Decimillipede. Great Fairy Mask is really good. Grind some money for that. Alright, grave 3. That's good, don't have to worry about that today. Where's the big money? What the hell? Have y'all ever? Sometimes. I've been known to ever. Well. Hello? Oops. Oops. How embarrassing. I missed one. Nice. God, do I miss dudes like Gremlin Knob? We have the experiment. for 1 round. I have a problem with Twitch connection. Maybe it's Twitch telling me being kind to streamer is bad? Huh? I mean, are you really being nice to streamer, or are you just lying to him? Because, again, you called me an STS2 god, which is just untrue. It is just false. Sentence you to frog parasite. Am I allowed to take, Rupture, or are we doing, like, silent frog parasite? No potions, silent? I'm going into an elite with no potions? I deserve to die. Says man who never uses his potions. And he's aware, but he has to keep calling himself out on it. Because holy shit, does that guy not use his potions. I also don't get potions, that's also true. It's very notorious in our multiplayer runs chat that everyone has 2 or 3 potions depending on the ascension we're playing, and I have 0. So, of all the players to get that, I can't remember the opposite of a boon. That nerf, I'm the best one to get that. But, like, I would like to have potions so that I can remember to use them. Run, Link, run. What's the opposite of a boon, chat? Why can't I think of the word? Happy Friday, Dr. Incubi. Bane! That was the word, thank you. I knew it was something that began with a B, I just couldn't remember. Yes, Batman. Alright, what am I here for? Yeah, there's still Sun Song. I don't need it right now. I know where it is. I'm gonna go do this. Wait for night. Go check on Guru. Can't save Grandma. Don't have H ward. I wonder if I do go to Twin Isles just to see if I can't save Deku Mask with the 1 check I can do. The chances of that are so low. Is Tingle his own region in this? I actually don't remember. Alright, Pop. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. So it's go mode then? Yeah, with no sword, no light arrows, no bosses. Yeah, no, we're basically there. Congrats, Spider. Play some Scion for me. Play some classic Scion. Oh, I fucked up. No, that's so ass. Crit Nasus first? Alright, that's fine. That's fine too. I'm here fighting for my life knowing I've already lost. Very funny. Alright, try again. I can't aim today. This is not good. Not a good time to be doing bow game. You can do a minor gush about Spider-Man. I just don't know a lot about Spider-Man. I'm a tourist when it comes to comics. So it might be wasted on us, but I haven't stopped anyone else from gushing about anything that I don't know anything about. I just messed up there again. Okay, we should be fine. There we go. Oh yeah, Jason? Yeah. I'm not on Facebook anymore, so I haven't been keeping up, but I'm pretty sure he's still with... Oh, I'm glad I did that. Holy shit. Never mind. We ain't talking about Jason anymore. Never mind, we're popping off. Let's go. Big find. Holy... all various, including the bad ones. One example would be that a repeater that doesn't have Ben die becomes a villain. That's interesting. We can't expect Andrew to read even if they're comics. I read for an hour last night and the night before. The night before that, I wanted to read for an hour, but I got addicted to Stardew again. But I've been reading. Okay. Do I just go Twin Isles just to see if I get lucky? I think I do. It's still day 1, so we could also get into Goron City or Goron Village. Excuse me. I have been reading Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I've been very much enjoying it. I need arrows. Wait a minute. Hang on. That's not good. Is there anywhere I can get arrows? I don't know where they spawn in MM. Ow. I'm trying to think where I can grind some arrows. Surely the snowballs in Goron Village drops them, right? Surely there's gotta be a couple. Though again, there's a very good chance that Deku Mask is gonna be really heavily locked. I'm just kind of praying that it's on Tingle, and Tingle doesn't count as separate, separate regions. Alright, brother, you only got 2 arrows. Do not fuck this up. Chat, you have to understand. I didn't mean to kill him. You have to understand. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Let's bring me hot apple cider. Clock tower roof is foolish. Okay. We don't have to check Skull Kid. It's only 2 checks, but they are really out of the way, so I guess that hint's fine. Dr. Tanky I'm sure most people here would appreciate it, but I feel like Dr. Tanky have been bonding a lot over, oh my god, we just want fall. It felt like fall this morning. It was so nice. It's gonna become summer once again, unfortunately. But I enjoyed it while it lasted. That baby walked into that rock I dropped. Trust? It literally did. What do you mean, trust? You saw it happen. Where can I find arrows? What perchance speed is that? Well, I guess, yeah, if Spider-Man is always supposed to suffer, you just kill your problems and walk away. I guess that's one way to do it. I really expected one of these to have arrows. This is very unfortunate. There's a chance I have to come back here after I grind for arrows, which is just cheeks. I get that I have magic, so, like, them giving me magic makes sense. Why'd they give me experience for it? Because I killed it. I did. It just wasn't on purpose. That is Kokiri Sword over there. That looks like Ocarina Kokiri Sword. So thankfully we don't need that, but if we can, it would be nice to have. This baby hates Banjo-Kazooie. What the hell? Another boss key. Please, honestly, genuinely, could you be MM arrows? Fuck. Spiritual boss key. Am I really about to leave here with, like, not find... Because I can't find any arrows? I'm gonna say it. That's cheeks. Genuinely, I need 2 arrows. I need to find 2 arrows to do what I need to do. That's it. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. Oh, you drop nuts now. That thing that I'm fairly certain I'm full on. Bombs, okay. I mean, at least that's something I need. Oh my god. Need a rock on a stick. I just need to pop Tingle somehow, that's all. I need to pop Tingle, and I need to get into... Arrows! We did it! We found him! The one snowball that had them. We got it. Alright, I think I go check what I can in Twin Isles. Which really, again, is just Tingle and... the hot spring chest. Do I try to hover? I only have 12 bombs. No, probably not. If I remember correctly, hovering over to, like, where Goron Racetrack is so that I can get the grotto over there, it's kind of a pain in the ass, so... What if I just don't do that? Because Deku is like... Tingle just has Deku, so it's not a huge deal, chat. Uh-oh. So Tingle is his own region. Now we know. Damn, okay. Shit, do I try to hover? 11 bombs, is that enough? Because I have to get there and then use it on, I have to get there and then... Use it to actually open the area. Oops. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. Can I see the chest from here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we hope we find Snowhead soon. Oh, but I would need Zora and... Zora or Iron Boots to get him too. Shit. That also could just not be Deku Mask. If we're, like, really praying for a best case scenario. Which I am. Oh, okay. I thought he would tell me what he was selling. I didn't see the feather in time. I got greedy. Teehee, whoopsies. Teehee. His greed knows no bounds. Does it disgust you? I got greedy again. Or blind. One or the other. You guys can decide. It was greed. Don't listen to me. It was just greed. I'm wondering how long I want to stay in Majora's. I think if this doesn't give me anything worthwhile... I do have Hammer in Ocarina. That's like all of my grottos. That's a lot of Goron City. Open a way for Child to do a lot of Goron City. So I'm assuming that's what I want to do. Saria song. I saw the gold chest and I was like, surely that would be good. But sorry, a song's not really what I wanted to see. Not really great. Yeah, I think back to Ocarina is the play right now. I tink. I didn't get any money for Ocarina, really? I was hoping to go buy the compass. I guess I just got really unlucky. Yeah, so MM, we got Honey and Darling all day. We got Road to Akana chest. The waterway stuff, and check the Deku Scrub. Yeah, we had like a couple things to do, but I don't know if it was all worth it. I think Ocarina, there's just more to do. Check Ganon's castle. I was gonna say I can teleport to water, but no, I can't. With what Ocarina am I teleporting with? I have shield. Oh. And a hamburger. Hooray! Hooray! Chicken? Can't I backflip and blow into a bottle? I don't have a bottle. If I had a bottle, I would have an Ocarina. But without a bottle, I cannot Ocarina item. I think I can do it with a bomb, but one, I don't have a bomb, and two, I believe it's frame perfect. Ooh. I was way off on the beat with my dance. I'm just trying to figure out which song it was. No, bring me back my Kingdom Hearts music. I was jamming to it. Hello? Are there any bosses I can, like, actually fight right now? I don't think so. Like, it would have to be Goma. Unless I found something else. It's not Odolwa. Odolwa's in Fire Temple. I guess in the most technical sense, I could fight Twin Mold. I don't know if I can currently fight Twin Mold. Do not believe I have the arrow capacity or the skill, even if I had the arrow capacity to fight Twin Mold. It's actually the second time in a row I think I've had Hammer by the time I got the Deku Tree. Right, I gotta check Kakariko skulls as well. Got lazy doing that as child. I should be close to 10. Gerudo Mask? Wow! I am, in fact, at 10. Who's my boss? Who's my boss? Phantom Ganon. No range to fight Phantom Ganon with just yet. But that'll be a real easy boss to fight once we're able to. GC's Deku. I can't just leave, can I? No, that would be too nice. Okay, we'll actually just do this the way we're meant to. Saw a big chest. Junk. Nice, nailed it. Very good. Me when I don't nail it. Yeah, lens. Lens is fine. It's for both games. Big Quiver MM. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? One of our games fully stocked, the other one... Well, I guess I have Hammer. Never mind. Stop complaining. Stop complaining about Hammer. You have Hammer, what else could you possibly want? Shut up. Alright, what's the plan? Go do... River, since we skipped that as a child. He truly does have boundless greed. I want everything immediately, or this seed is bad. Secret Shrine's foolish. That's a really nice hint. Okay, you know what? I'll take that too. I mean, now I'm guaranteed to get a Wart and final Secret Shrine is junk, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. Knowing that I don't have to do Secret Shrine is nice. We're actually getting a lot of junk hints. A lot of our... I think they're sometimes and always hints. So stuff that the game will always tell you about. And ones that the game will sometimes tell you about. I'm saying nothing. I have given you no information. Why do I do this? I believe there are some hints that like are so obscure and weird, and people hate doing that they'll tell you them all the time. And then there's like a pool of sometimes hints that are also sucky, but not as bad as the always. That the game will sometimes inform you about. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying to say stuff and not just whatever the fuck I think I'm doing. I don't believe I'm going to have time to check this Skulltula right here. I can't grab it anyways. That's not a huge deal. But I will try to check the skull and the hint. Yeah, that's not happening. It's okay. believe the hint is more important until it ends up being a duplicate. Oh, the race is Keaton Mask. Okay. Whoops. That's only one check, but it could be an important one. We don't know. Our roof, yep. Ooh, Red Potion MM. Cool. I don't have to go back to, Lon Lon to buy that then. I have a bow in MM though. I would like to save it for when I can do, where I can save Keaton, where I can save Kume and get bowed archery. But we'll see if that's possible. I need a tall character to, be able to safely get to Swamp Spider House and Deku Palace. Or Deku. I guess. I need any transformation mask, and I can do most of that. I might not be able to get to Deku Palace if I'm Goron. I think it's too high for a child to grab. So, I think Zora guarantees safety. Or Fierce Deity. Huh? Oh, I have to receive it from her first, right? Bunny Hood. Nice QOL. Big fan of that. And I guess one check in MM. But mostly the QOL thing. Whoops. I feel like this is the earliest we've gotten it in Udom. Check the skulls, check the skulls, check the skulls. You know, you never check the skulls, check the skulls. Stray Fairy Stone Tower. Deku Nuts. Would Rupee MM, and... Okay, skulls are dead. Very cool. Go do Damp Erase. That's really it. We have shops too, we just don't have any money. That's okay. Junk. Heart. Or fairy. Heart. Wow, 2 heart containers. Ocarina looking much better than it was last time. Right, check windmill, and then check shops. Where's the best place to grind for money? In Ocarina as adult. The best place I could think of genuinely is Goron City. There's one pot that's good for us. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Here. Here's the best place. It sucks just as much as that pot does. Link. You can throw up, dude. Can't do Song of Storms. I don't have an Ocarina. Where is it? It's one of my logical ocarinas is in Swamp Spider House. So I'd have to find that. I didn't find that until... Was it Swamp Spider House I didn't go to in... Whoops. In the last seed? I forget if it was Swamp or Oceanside. I never actually made it to. Boss key. Finding a lot of boss key, that makes me a little nervous. We didn't find any last time. Forest. Forest is at Pirates, so we need Iron Boots or Zora. Could also use the key, though. Unless I feel like cheating. Mama for 90. What is this? Requiem? Requiem for 80. Okay. Both of those are really good. Ocarina and Hookshot. What? Matt Mercer coming in clutch once again. Perfect. I thought that you physically can't beat him because he cheats. He's dead. Yeah, and he also opens up the final door. So he's like, hang on, you have to wait. Damn, pay first. Age before beauty. And I'm dead. Alright, so yeah. Massive shop. Massive, massive, massive shops. Requiem is two dungeons, actually. With GTG and Spirit Temple. So that's really, really good. And then obviously Hookshot is incredible. Honestly, if I can find Garo Mask or Gibdo, and I can find what the hell's it called? Elegy. I'm just gonna hit owl statues. I'm not gonna index warp. Did you watch Count the Rice? Yes. I really, really liked that episode. Can I be real? I like any episode with Anna in it. And Lou. And Demi. And I liked the other contestants enough. Sam just by himself on the stage, trying to just make commentary of nothing. It was a good watch. Alright, here we go being bad at math again, and I also forgot what, it was Requiem and something else in the other shop, and now I don't remember. So, Ocarina. And Hookshot. Requiem. Letter to Mama, that's what it was. That's another check. Need a couple more. Couple more Darla redos. Sam's done some fucked up red herrings, but the depth of this one is cursed. Yeah, but it was funny, so... Yeah, whenever, like, Make Some Noise is out, I'm always a lot less excited for it just because Game Changer is always so unique and fun. Like, I know why they do Game Changer and then Make Some Noise, because Make Some Noise is at least a little bit easier to make concepts for. I feel like. But Game Changer is where it's 90, by the way. But Game Changer is just where it's at. That's where I have the most fun watching Dropout. Also, it wasn't Lou on Count the Rice, it was fucking Iffy. What the fuck am I talking about? Chat, if you want to throw the racism turn around, I wouldn't appreciate it, but... Yikes. I'm calling myself out. Oh, that was Serenade. That was fake Serenade. It was either fake Serenade or New Wave. I have both of those. I have the blue upside down songs. That's another shield. Okay. Don't need that. Thankfully, it wouldn't have made a difference if I grabbed it later or not. Okay. DC is Shadow. Can't do nothing about this. We just give postmanes, okay. Sure. Why not? That's a check. How many more episodes do they have, Steve? Do you know? I haven't really been keeping track of that. I usually don't. Because, I mean, Sam Says 4 could be on the way. There's no way I got that first try. I'm fucking cracked. Holy shit. Don't talk to me. I just don't want to pick up the bomb flower. Ice Cavern Final is foolish. Okay. That saves me from having to do the block room, so that's nice. Won't complain about that. Nine to 12. What episode are we on? Song of Healing. Yeah, Steve, let me just ask you a billion questions so that you have to do research for me so I don't have to. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but it's essentially what I'm doing. Steve, do my research so I don't have to think. And if not, get Copilot to do it. Steve, hire Fruit Snacks to do it. Fruit Snacks is my mod that doesn't do anything. Okay. Put down my error and drill. See, you get to go to the office now to look up stuff for me. Surely your work would Appreciate that. The city sucks. Most of them do, yeah. That's definitely true. Rice is episode 5? Okay, so we still have a little bit. Steve, you didn't actually have to do... I was again calling myself out because I realized I was being an asshole. Fire? Okay, and fire is Odolwa, so once we find fire, which is Oceanside, we can do that. Massive. Hot mushroom? It's another check in Kakariko. I didn't look at that. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hang on. That's bad. What the hell? Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hang on. Uh-oh, what did I do? Hold up. That's two bad things back to back. Chat reset? No, hang on. Items shared. Oh. Okay. That's okay. That's dumb, but that's okay. So... Hang on. Let me write down, Market is my Goron mask. So, that could be bad. If it's Bomb Chew Bowling, that might be okay if I find Bomb Chews. If it is... Actually, Treasure Chest game would be perfect because we have Lens. But if it's Pose, that's gonna suck because I don't have a bottle or a bow. But the Lullaby, I turned it on just to, I was trying to make it easier for myself. I turned on shared songs for like everything, but I guess Lullaby in Ocarina is progressive. Lullaby in Majora's is only one. So there are 3 lullabies in the world. I only need one of them, but I need a specific one. So that's just a goof on my end. I didn't think to check that. Also, I'm dying. I didn't think about that either. Thank you, Bunny Hood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sauce. Cafe's drunk, we knew that. Curious Sword, nice. Yeah, Lullaby is just, that's just another thing that I goofed on, but thankfully that's not a huge deal. Just remember that for next time. I think I just need to turn off everything that's not, like, elegy. Or shared in Ocarina and Soaring. Zora Mask is in Deku Palace. Okay. That could be fine. The only thing I can't do there right now is, Sonata. But that's not, there's not that many checks there, so that could be bad. So I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I guess is the long and short of it. We'll see. skull, which we don't need. Okay, go Kokiri. There's not a lot I can do in Kokiri. I just, at the very least, want to open up the passageway for Child. Oh, I was gonna say I can't get past Mido, but I actually just have Ocarina and Zarya's song, so I absolutely can. Nothing over there for me. I can only afford one right now. Unless this one happens to drop money. Of course not. Bomb shoe, not bomb shoe bag, so we don't want that. Junk. Oh, I thought I could make it out of this. Got caught on the corner, though. No, 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 don't grab it, don't grab it, don't grab it, thank you. Yeah, so if we get lucky and find Goron Mask, I don't think I want to try to leave until I find bomb shoes, bomb shoe bag. Then we can check all of most of Market. If we can't find bomb shoe bag, then we know it's on Pose, which would be really ass because we don't have anything for that yet. But if we do, we can check all of Deku Palace, I think. Can we? Yeah, because I have Red Potion. So I can get to Deku Palace. Hopefully that gets me Zora. And then the big issue is going to be Deku. But there is a world where none of that works out, and we are just in trouble. And all the masks lock each other. And if that's the case, the seed might just straight up be impossible. But I think the stats are in my favor. We just have to see. Can I do anything new in GC? Because I'm adult. I can check validation chest. I don't believe that's going to be worth it, though. Is there anything else? I don't have any fire. I don't have hook shot. But I don't want to leave it behind either, just in case it is important. Because, like, a bottle would be a bunch of checks. Hook shot would be great. Bow. Bomb shoes, obviously, would be fantastic for possibly finding Goron Mask. So even if it is just one tiny little check, we have to check it. Unfortunately. Actually, if we find bomb shoes, we can almost full clear this. Which should be kind of cool. Tiny chest. It's one of those things, though, we're already here. Return to spawn. Oh, we still got Requiem, too. I kind of forgot about that. I want to go through all of Hyrule Field first, though. There's lots to do there that we haven't already. Did I check? I forgot about you, my bad. That's on me. I don't think I checked the grotto by Hyrule Castle. I'll have to do that at some point, too. They don't have a way to break the skull over there, so I don't think it's worth going for him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I left a lot of stuff behind for Child as well, so it's probably worth searching all of that. My whole goal is to try to find Goron Mask right now, because if we find Goron Mask, I'm pretty sure we can find Zora Mask. And if we can do that, I'm not as worried about finding Deku. I would just need to get through Snowhead, wherever that is. And unless that's behind, Sonata and Ocarina. As long as that's not behind Sonata and, like, Woodfall Temple entrance. That should be fine. It is. And we do have the Snowhead boss key. It's just a matter of getting through the rest of Snowhead. Don't care about that. There's... Sure. Why not? Oh, I don't want these anymore. Alright, check Water Temple. Water Temple is Stone Tower. I kind of forgot that we already knew that. Then I guess I don't care. I'll just check the hints. If that's the case. Because Stone Tower we get... I think we get one check in inverted Stone Tower. That's not very good. Oh, 100%'s a Stone Tower Fairy. I know I wrote down that it was junk, but I guess I will grab that. I didn't expect to be going to Desert this early. I probably should have grabbed some money somewhere, too. For Carpet Guy. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about getting through, like, just getting through Snowhead. I totally forgot that. I don't know who the boss is, either. Gulp. Great Bay Temple Wart has blue fire arrows. Okay, that's fine. GBT Wart. Fire. Those are not necessary. I just need a bottle and then I don't need them. It's only there to make my life easier. That's Serenade, by the way. Wrong! I do have the key. I do have the key. Unfortunately, if I had a choice between Snowhead Boss Key and Snowhead Key Ring and Fire Arrows, I would take Fire Arrows and Key Ring. So I can skip the Boss Key if I need to. If I thought Deku was behind it, I absolutely would. I would in a heartbeat. Skip, I mean. Invisible Soldier's Junk, yep. And we do have another red potion, so I can give it to Kume a little easier. Oceanside. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. We can full clear this. We have bow and this and bow and bomb and stroke. Spirit is Oceanside. This is good. This is really good. This is one hell of a find. That doesn't bode well. I understand that that's probably not so good. But that's good. Okay, hang on. We're 50-50. I honestly, honest to God, I thought that was Blast Mask. And look, I'm not saying I was gonna scream, but it was possible. There was a chance that that's what was gonna happen. But do I have one of those? One of what? Blast Mask? No. But I wish I did. That would be cool. A donkey bong? When the fuck were we talking about donkey bongs? What? Huh? What? When did we start talking about donkey bongs? But no, I don't. I don't have any bongs. I don't like the weed. It's not for me. Especially smoking. I don't like, kind of like the smoke in my lungs. When I posted the pot tower emote. So I'm blind. That's crazy. I wish it weren't true, but I'm starting to believe I have selective seeing. You also said these. I thought you said those, which is why I was so confused. And I'm sorry for who I am. No, I genuinely did not see that. It's never given me a migraine, Donnie, but yeah, no, I'm also not big on it. But people like it, doesn't bother me. I'm very pro-weed, I just don't like it. I'll have an edible during Christmas to watch The Grinch, and that's it for me. Andrea's very weed-coded. Andrea loves her weed. Andrea loves her gummies. Skull Mask. Alright, chat, can I be honest with you? I really thought that, Oceanside would be a little kinder to us. We have found Kamaro and Skull Mask. And Sunsong, I guess that's important, but like, I suppose this is what happens when you find a spider house this early. It's just full of garbage. The Jim Carrey one. What am I doing? That's the wrong box, by the way. Mercy? Red potion. I don't know if it's gonna be Ocarina or MM, so I'll leave it, but we shouldn't need it. Shnifa? Ow. Another Hylian Shield, which we don't need. Yeah, Sunsong, which gives us a check. Kamaro, which gives us a check. And Sniffa, which gives us a check. It's kind of all we found in here so far. A shield would have been nice if we didn't already have one. That's really unfortunate. That's not the Chateau Romani bottle. I wonder if when I reset, I can grab that? I don't actually know. Gorn Lullaby, nice. That's huge. Lullaby. Let's write it down. Chateau is Ocean. It's not Child Room. I don't know if they reset, but I'll write it down just in case. The possibility of infinite magic is a little too tempting to pass up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I guess I've never, like, had to come back for those. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Alright, red, green, blue. Red, green, blue, red. Boy, green. Oh my god, aim please, blue, red. I already did yellow, stop. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. Red, green, blue, red, blue, green. Fuck. Alright. Blue, red, blue. Back to red. Red, green, blue, red, blue, yellow. Away. I also missed a... Oh, I missed this one. I could hear him. Silver scale. Thor! Why not? Oh, it might have been for something. Song of Soaring. Oh! That's pretty good. I guess that's fine. I guess if I had to waste all of my arrows to get a single check, I guess that would be, you know, #1 on the list. I was gonna say nothing ever happens, but holy. I don't think that chest has ever been that important in its life. Good for it. Yeah, so we'll set up index warp next time we're in MM. For sure. That's the whole world is our oyster now. If I get Zora Mask and Goron Mask, that's 2 more dungeons. More likely to be Snowhead. More likely that we'll be able to clear it. More likely we'll get Deku Mask. Like, I'm not saying everything's coming up Andrew right now, but it's pretty good. If you remember how to do Wasteland, it'd be even better, but... How long is my stick? I don't think you can ask that. It would go in the negatives? Sometimes, yeah. When I let it on fire. So it's infinitely long, but it's infinitely negative long, so... I don't know. I don't really know how to tell people that. Oh, I got too greedy. Went too soon. Thoughts on dying in desert? Do I smoke it a little? No. I don't smoke sticks. I do not like lungs. Not like lungs. I do not like smoke in my lungs. No, I just use them to hit owl statues. Hi. I can't get this, can I? It's too... Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh my god, what a... Oh my god, are you for fucking real? Alright, desert. Skull. It's fucking boomerang. I don't have bombs, I can't grab it. I'd have to hover once. Yeah, I know. Stop staring at it. I'm aware. I'm aware that'd be a really good find. I agree. Piece of shit. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. We know where Boomerang and Mirror Shield are, and they're not too bad of a check. I just need a couple more items to do either of them. That's all. That's all. It's fine. Relax. It's okay. Breathe. Look at them. Don't need. It's not fine. No, it's not. Shut up. Just because you're right. Throw me out, I dare you. I never thought about it before, but it's like that meme with Barney and Moe from The Simpsons. Where Moe just tosses Barney out. Moe dusts off his hands, and in the next panel, Barney's back. That's essentially what I'm doing to these guys. Oh, hi, Naruto. Hi, home. Ma'am, I need you to perish. I need to save these guys. Ma'am, thank you. Alright, Fortress is foolish, so we don't need anything in here. I really just want the Gerudo card. And check out a GTG. What do I want GTG to be? Skull Spider House. Swamp Spider House, that's what I want. This isn't Swamp Spider House. Wait a minute. That's not quite right. Okay. Goodbye. That's not what I wanted to see at all, actually. I can't believe Boomerang was right there and I can't grab it. Sunlight arrows, nice. Very good. If I had a bow, that'd be massive. Thoughts on knees breaking? Ow. Kakariko Graveyard? Is that Sun Song? Alright, that's a, I mean, where I don't have a chateau yet, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Lots of money for me. Okay, it's good for Tingle, it's good for you. Y'all mind if I no comment? Alright, let's check. Actually, was it day or night? I guess we'll make sure it's night. And then we'll check treasure chest. And from there, we'll decide if we go back to MM or not. Because I think if I find Goron Mask, I go back to MM. I think that's the correct call. No, yeah, no, it is. Never mind. Excuse me, let me argue with myself for a couple minutes. Should probably equip that, huh? I guess I could have gone back to Kakariko as adult, too. That's what I meant to do, right? Yeah. Oh, Magic Upgrade could also be on the skull in Graveyard. Also forgot about that. Bro's remembering. He's membering. I remember. And junk. Okay, we need to find Bombchew's stat. Yeah, I'm gonna do stuff as child, I think. I think that's fine. I didn't do the Deku Scrubs in, the water area. Like Hylia, that's the word. Hello, how are you? Under the water. Please give me my hammer. Please. Video game, I know I'm bad at equip swapping. Can you just please give it to me? Gonna turn on Age's items just so I don't have to equip swap anymore. Chat, this is embarrassing. This is a load of barnacles. Yeah, I'll say it first try. Excuse me, sir. Can you just get the fuck out of my way, please? I hate that guy. Talk to me. Now fucking move. Now get out of my way. Do not carry me to the castle. I could get all these Skulltulas if I had a boomerang. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, that's really good. That's a nice early find. I don't have money. Please don't have anything. Nice. Song of Horse. Hey, the arrow's right there that I was looking for. Big. Wow. I hear sirens outside, chat. Full seat bag, don't need. If it was easy to get, if I had, I don't know, boomerang, maybe I'd grab it, but without it, it's just not worth it. It's not worth embarrassing myself over. We have Sun Song, so I'm not worried about grabbing this in time. But I still did, because I'm the GOAT. Buy my item. Okay, business scrub. Milk, OOT, 50 rupees. No business scrub. Junk. Okay, I think the correct play is to go to Zora's Domain and farm a bunch of rupees, 5 at a time. So I can do fishing game and, I mean, maybe the shop will have something like, I don't know, bomb shoes. Just a thought, just bomb shoes. For a chance? Mayhaps. Bremen mask. Bremen mask for 300 rupees. Thanks, but I think I'm good. I think I'm all set there. I probably do want the Dongo map though. Finding the Dongos would be really good. Even though you know, don't have any explosives. But other than that, it would be so good. Buy my junk ass shop. No Zora. No Zora shopkeeper. Bremen mask $300. No shopkeeper. I gotta grind for a bunch of money here. I gotta grind for a bunch of money for fishing game. I have to grind for a bunch of money for diving game. What's that purple rupee? Hold up. Not worth it. I've calculated the numbers. Would you say grind my rupees? Like, grind my gears? This really grinds my rupees. I don't even have... I don't think Udom has those, but not having persistent masks on throughout kind of sucks. Oh, you're personifying the pot. See, I live in reality where pots don't speak. Swamp Spider has its Dodongos, okay. I feel like I deserve to be punished for being mean to a chatter, but sometimes you're never punished, and life's unfair. Just is what it is. At least we have bees living in our walls. We haven't seen as many bees inside our logs or coming out of our logs. He planted a nice meadow window back for them, so hopefully they all move back there. Fingers crossed. Something else I could have done that probably wouldn't have been worth it, so I'm glad I didn't. But I could have just, I guess I could have just done an Ocarina game. They would have given me 50 apiece. Whatever makes you feel better. Believing that the bees have moved and that I didn't have to kill them all does make me feel better, yes. So I will live in that reality. Did I get too greedy doing this? Well, doing that I absolutely did. That's unfortunate. Is he stupid? What the fuck is this? You telling me this guy first tries QPA and he can't fucking do this trick? Where he just does not fall into the water? Are we sure? Thankfully, I'll be calm, because this is my hook shot. I almost got excited. I was excited. I was like, bombs is boomerang, but it's the wrong video game. I already have bombs there. I do not need more. I do, however. I do need them in Ocarina, and would, in fact, love it. Huh? What the hell am I doing? Nothing ever happens. No miracle happens. Whoops. You just gotta believe. I just gotta believe. I just gotta ESS turn 1. This is a scale to help you swim, hands you a skull. What are you trying to say to me? Oh, silly Hylian. I'm telling you to die. Go on, go jump in the lake. I dare you. I already knew that. Jabu is ISTT, right? Where I can't do anything? Or, like, I can get one check, maybe? I don't think that's worth it, probably. So I think I just get this hint in this skull. And check the other skull, because I forgot about him. Aggressive hookshot in Forest Temple, which is at Pirates. So if I can find Zora Mask... Hold up. Hold up. No, it's at Forest Temple, which is at Pirates. Hold up, hang on. We may be able to blow the seed wide open. Unless Zora Mask is on... Unless Zora Mask is on... What's it called? He's gonna think. Hang on, give him a sec. He's a little slow. Sonata check. But I'll be able to get everything else. I just have to do that dumb jump. I'm gonna throw up. I do not want to be here. Sorry, fellas. I just remembered. I don't want to be here anymore. Me when I'm at the function. I'm getting a little overstimulated. Stands up, rubs hands together. Well, fellas, I have to head out. I got nothing to do the rest of the day. I'm lying. Maybe if I check that in for the third time, it'll be something different. Thoughts? Macroig. Oh, wow. Semig. You know what would be sick right now, chat? Some goddamn explosives. If I had bomb shoes, I'd be popping off right now. I'd 100% have Goron mask. For real. No cap. Not a lie. Oh, Sonata. Okay. Useless if we can't get Deku mask, but that's alright. Can't believe you designed to deny us fishing gameplay previously. Yeah, you really think that's like the most fun part of Ocarina of Time is that? Majin Phil and ZFG play with settings that skip fishing entirely. Like, not even insta-catch fish, but like, you don't have to go to the fishing hole. I was tempted. But I kept it around for you guys. So don't be asking for too much. Don't be greedy, chat. We started doing 2 audio tracks on Tristan's videos, on Frost's videos. So one has all of the crazy TTS, and one does not. One is silent, other than like maybe context-appropriate TTS. But I've been keeping it mostly clear. And I had one guy ask, can we make it the opposite, where like we don't have to change the audio track to get no TTS? It's like, brother, I've already given you something. You're begging for even more. So selfish. Musical Stone says Powder Keg. That's really good. If we can get Goron, that's Mirror Shield. I will be greedy and ask Udum devs for overworld fish. They might have it, honestly. I just don't have it in my usual settings. But if I ever do a... Holy shit, why would you do this setting? I'd add it to that. I thought there were only 2 checks in Graveyard. There's a whole fucking grave. There's the royal tomb that I'm forgetting about. Is he stupid? Don't answer him. He gets mad when you tell the truth. Yiptomask, okay. I'll take that. Sure. If you just be offering, who am I to say no? I just come back with some money. Why wouldn't I randomize fish? It's too much garbage. Too much junk. There's already enough items in the game. I don't want to rely even more on bottle. Bottle's already the best item. With any luck, we'll get a hint saying bottom of the well, or beneath the well is foolish. I don't have to worry about it, but just in case we don't. We'll grab Gyptomask. Ooh, if I plant the Gyptomask in soil... No, let's go backwards. I was thinking about going through Kakariko, but again, I do not have Zelda's letter, so that's not happening. Oh, actually, let's do this too. Need my hammer back. First try, don't look. First try, trust me, trust me. Oh, wow. Oh, it unequipped. That's so weird. That was a glitch. Don't look. Dude, give it to me. I can do it. I've done it before. You gonna punish me for not being consistent? That's fucked up. Oops. Stop. Thank you. First try. I want to scream. To scream, but in like a happy way. I want to. I need you to know. My anatomy prevents me from doing so, but holy moly, do I want to. That's really good. Caught that fan for so long. I almost forgot. It's too busy thinking about 20th Century Fox. Stone Tower is Georg, okay. Yeah, we're actually not too far off from being able to do inverted stone tower. Need a couple more things, obviously. We're not out of the woods or anything, like it's not gonna be super easy. But I feel like we're closer than we usually are for ISTT. IST, as I like to call it for short. Anything else in... No, not without bombs. Can't do Rolling Goron as child. We can check the cow. We can check... the cow. Oh, I have a ranged weapon now, so I can get the last skull in Kakariko. I get the cow in Kakariko. Go check Lon Lon as well for all the cows. Do I go out of my way to... what's it called? Valley for that cow. I don't think so, not right now. Maybe if I had bottle. Spirit is Morpha, okay. Ow. Oops. Red potion. Thankfully, we know where some other ones are, so I'm not too worried about it. Don't talk to me. Nothing. Ring and PhD defense. I'd say I'd be back around 3 p.m. EST, and I already know you'll have finished the seed. Considering I did this so that I had plans for tomorrow, I appreciate the confidence, but... if I don't finish this, if I finish the seed today, something has gone wrong. Bottle of red, okay. Second red potion. Cool. Wait, those are... There's also this, there's also the dirt skull. Why did I think I only had 2 checks here? There's 5. Oh, right, you. Don't do that, Dampy will yell at you. Dampy literally does not give a shit. Dampy, you guys want to go grave digging? I was ready to say, oh, it was double magic. Oh, it was. Good call, Andrew. You were just right, but nope. Video game hates me. It is that, okay. That's fine. We already have first magic, so we don't need that. We know where Chateau is. We just didn't have a bottle to scoop it up. So that's okay. Can I check bottom of the well? I probably should, right? Could be Minuet. That could be a fake Sonata. I kind of don't mind if this is an ice trap, because then I can die and reset Navi. It is Minuet. Cool. Alright, children, kill me. Thank you. Song of Healing as I'm dying is crazy. What are they trying to tell me? Actually, you know what? I think Goron Mask is easy. We found I didn't put this together, but we found Epona Song. That's oh, we need a bottle, I guess is the last thing. But there's 4 bottles. Because if it's not Bomb Bowling, then it's Pose. And if that's the case, like, we can do that almost. Like, Epona Song is the hard part about that check. Because there's 4 bottles and 3 bows. There's actually not that much we can do in here, unfortunately. Prelude is incredible, though. Like, it was worth coming in here for that. And I wish I was kidding. That alone has made this journey worth it. But that might be kind of all we can do without bombs. If these guys kill me, I'm not gonna, like, stay here. Probably just leave. Seed salt in 3 hours? No. It's not that strong. It's a nice to have. It's not the seed solver. Okay, we can peek over here. If I had bombs, I could at least get the keys, this stuff to the right. Okay, there's something important there. That looks like it, though. And it's too bad, because the song's a banger. No, it's over there, too. Okay. I would love to stay here, but we're already out of stuff to do. But keep that in mind. That's another easy check. Bomb Shoes would open up so much of this seed for us. Like, it's wild. It's bonkers how strong one item is right now. Bomb Shoes would be big. Obviously, Hookshot would be big. It's in Forest Temple, which could... ooh, that could be really bad, actually. I tried buying explosives wholesale. They won't let me. I don't have a bag to put them in. And they say, we can't sell this to you. And I go, oh, is it because I'm a child? And they go, no, you don't have a bag to put them in, you stupid idiot. And I say, well, can I buy the bag? And they say, no, you're a child. We can't sell you the bag. No, they'll know if it's fake. Theirs is made of a really nice, like, leather, I assume. Why would I think it was pleather? Just leather, I guess. Makes more sense. I don't know why I was trying to make the Hylians vegan. Chunky, good. It's real and it has a ziplock. You're gonna show the ziplock to these older folk? Their brains are gonna explode. They're gonna say, what's it for? They're like, to keep food fresh. And they're like, I thought you dug a hole for that. Just put the raw meat into the dirt. You want some of my potted beef? It's only been in the dirt for like half a year. It's probably fine. I salted it. Video game, don't tell me the cows are junk, please. I don't know if my heart could take cows being junk this seed. I feel like they were junk last seed too, but I know I said I didn't want to go to GTG, but I forgot about the freestanding child heart piece, so I want to go back for just that. Not just that, obviously. I want to go back. That alone has convinced me to go back. And it's going to be sick because this guy's going to give me a bottle with bugs in it. Trust me. They're not junk. They have more bombs from Majoras. You know it's sad. I believe you. Though so far they've been junk. We have one cow left. We know Cowan House is junk. What was that? Beans. Okay, that's okay. We can live without beans. Would it not be absolute cinema? Probably for you guys, you'd enjoy that, but I really want Goron Mask. So, like, Adult Link needs a little something, you know? He needs just a little bit of a pick-me-up. Bro's getting depressed. Land title deed, okay. So we have to come back when we have Boomerang. It was Swamp title deed. I messed up. I made the wrong call. And I got my whole platoon killed because of it. I eat beans every day, we gotta go get them. I can't get it right now. I don't know how to tell you this. I do know where my boomerang is, I just, you know, can't get it. We can check this grotto. Oh, I guess there is a chance that cows are junk because of this guy who I can't get right now. Kind of a wall standing between me and her. Dungeon map. Nice to have, but not a need to have. And that cow has my other hook shot, so... Oh, nope. Oh, if I get to DC now, I'd have to do it as child, which sucks. And I don't have bombs, which sucks. I do have hammer, so that's nice, but like... Great spin attack. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I feel like I'd enjoy that. I feel like I would be a big fan of that, but... It's my whole steam. Little defense, sure. I didn't pick up the chicken in time. Okay, so we have to reset. Do I stay as adult? No, the only things I can think about checking as adult right now are... What, Kakariko? There's... Odd Mushroom, and then the shop. There's one more thing. Was I thinking of the cow, which I already got? I saw this. I think MM has more checks now. I think MM's worth it once I get this cow. I can't buy beans in this game. I can only buy them in MM, and I need to buy 10 of them for bottom of the well or beneath the well. Unless I get a really convenient hint that beneath the well is foolish. Ooh, something I didn't think about. I had the possibility of being able to find beneath the well exit, like checking the entrance. But I'd have to learn how to do a gainer, which I've never done before. That could be interesting. Or I could bomb hover. I forgot I had blast mask. I have blast mask. Wait. I have blast mask. I highly doubt I can do a lot with that. I can at least stop the rolling Goron. Is that worth it? Is that worth me going out of my way for this? Probably not, but that is a check I can do. I'm trying to think if there's any explosive checks we can do that hammer doesn't solve for us. Oh. DC. that does in fact solve itself. Oh, I have a skull mask as well. I should do that. Okay, so we still want to go back to MM, try to find Zora, and then use Zora to get to Swamp, which is DC. Yeah. Let me in. I am going to, in fact, explode. I thought I couldn't, but I can. I still don't think Adult can hover off of it in Ocarina. And I don't believe it gives me enough height to grab my boomerang, unfortunately. There you go, chat. There's your fish. You're welcome. Stop. That drops, okay. About to try a strawberry cream Pepsi for the first time. Hope you enjoy it. Alright. Hopefully we find bomb chews in MM. Bow and bottle. There's a lot of stuff that we would like right now. Just have to hope we find it. Okay. Let's go turn in our money since we're probably gonna grab more. We have a sword. Never mind, let's do sword school first. We could save Grandma. Probably not this cycle, though. Stupid. And a masher? I like the cow statue. They're very cute. There's 9 or 10 of them in Clock Town. The Keaton mask asks, and I forget which it is. Okay, that's fine. I can see the dog, but no, it's a cow. He's a cow statue. Okay. I think I'm gonna go check the Kana real quick. Just the 2 checks that are over there. Yeah, I think I kind of just delay until day 2, or just skip to day 2. That way we can do the grotto as well. Though if we check Kume first, I mean, I guess we can see if we need Sniffer or not. Wait, hang on, no. New plan. Why walk anywhere when we can just index warp? What the hell was I thinking? We also have Kamaro and Song of Healing, but I may be distracting myself with too much junk right now. At some point, I just have to go do what I need to do and try to find Goron Mask. But Index Warp is just too important to not set up. Oh, hi, puppy. Hi. Okay, Index Warp is set up. Ooh, Woodfall is graveyard, right? That kinda sucks. Is Andrew wearing a hoodie? Yeah, it's nice out today. Hey, Red. We were saying it felt like fall this morning. Junk. Bosky. Sure. Why not? Aw. We have Bo, so that's a really good one to get. Don't know where the hell Deku is, but we'll figure that out. Okay, do I wanna... Would I explode if I was under 15 blankets? It would be hot, but I don't think I'd explode. Oh, unless you're talking to Rat, who would explode after being in a hoodie. Sorry, I'm uncomfortable, but we're not about me. See, here I am getting distracted again. I wanted to be like, all right, now do I go check graveyard? No, focus. Just go do the one thing that you know is like could be good for you. But what if I were to do every little check and then wonder why I don't get anything? And then blame the developers. Coco's is junk, thank God, because that shit's expensive. Bremen Mask was 300. What are you grumbling about over there? Oh, looking at your feet. Gotcha. My fault.
Getting real good in between those two beams.
Coco's. You're using 15 blankets? God, I wish that were me. I wish I was in a position to use 15 blankets. What's it like having happiness like that? Will I attain that someday? Again? Okay, check this first, see if there's anything good to buy. Yes, she does do that. She stiffs your legs and then licks you. It's not fun. Oh. Bo! Oh, I could have gotten that a while ago. That's a little embarrassing. The one time you don't go to Swamp early is when it's very important. Obviously. 10-2? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, chat. Why is he like this? Why is he so bad at the video game? Okay. Thankfully nothing else was necessary. That means Sniffa's junk. Creates junk. Sometimes for 10 minutes. Thankfully, Tyler has calmed down. She's better at calming down now, but she still does get very excited when we come home. Because we're back. Yippee! I don't know if I've ever had a dog that wasn't excited when everyone came home. I can't imagine coming home and having a dog be calm. Alright, chat, after this I'm taking a break. My tummy rumbling. I need lunch. Oh my god, is this check actually gonna be worth my time? Was it worth coming day 2? Yeah! A little bit. Not progressive, but good. I'll take that. I'll take good. My dog went out let out a wail. Sorry, I mixed up dog and mother in that sentence, which is a little funny, but... I don't know which direction I'm going. It wasn't that one. That was backwards. My parents have a dog like that, Solace. He's a Great Pyrenees, but he looks like a mutt. But he'll just like put his nose as close to you as he possibly can.
Right up your butt.
And straight up your butt sometimes. Yeah, that's true too.
Very cold.
He doesn't know what personal space is. I escaped the monkeys. They can't catch me here. Bunch of idiots. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Just gonna go make some lunch. Second coffee is real. It's not coffee. It's our protein shake. Well, maybe second coffee. I'm imagining scenarios where all of my... Oops. Timer. My bad. I'm imagining scenarios where all of my masks are locked by each other. I'm a little scared by it, but I think even in a worst case scenario where Zora is behind Deku Mask, I guess technically that would be okay, because Deku Mask we could still grab with Iron Boots, and we don't need anybody but Goron for Snowhead. Yeah, you need to find the bomb bag before you actually start collecting bombs. I think the worst part about not getting Zora here, if we don't, primarily is just that we can't, I don't believe I can reach, Swamp Spider House, which has our, I can't think of this fucking song. Which has DC, which I'm pretty sure I can full clear, except maybe the boss. It depends who the boss is. Do I do this without Bunny Hood, maybe? Don't speak to me. Oh, I had it. The worst is that unless I... No, I don't have to do it twice. Maybe I will just walk back and not get caught. Hello? What the hell? There we go. First try. Alright. Don't get caught. It's super annoying. So don't get caught. Don't get greedy. He says, greeting out of his gourd. Like, immediately, too. Like, holy shit, what is he doing? Imagine a rando seed where you still went through the story as intended. I feel like I've had that happen before. In, like, logic seeds, a lot of times, it's easier to go, like, Woodfall first. I got excited. I saw gold. I wasn't saying anything. Thought maybe that was just Zora Mask and wasn't gonna be a problem. Oh, that's vanilla. I don't think he's supposed to be vanilla. So that was just a vanilla check. Poacher Saw. I'll buy 2 more? I guess there is another way for me to get to, what is it? DC, so Swamp Spider House. That just involves hovering, so it's a little goofy. Imagine a rando seed for Bean Guy gives you lingering will. He's Xehanort. Please be Zora Mask. Oh, thank God, okay. Good news, chat. This is not nightmare scenario. There he is. Hello? I thought I ran right in front of him. Okay, what's the easiest way to get over there? I believe I die on 2 hearts. Yeah. Genuinely think the easiest way is to go back this way. I believe there's a fairy in one of the grasses. Full heal and then walk over here. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, speaking of cheating, it's been a while since I saved. There it is, yep. Could also go to Pirate's Fortress. We can't do a lot in Forest Temple, especially because we'd only be child. I have Song of Soaring. Never mind. I can go back to excuse me, Ocarina and change. Still not a lot we can do in Forest Temple, but it's better than nothing. In fact, do I do that now? I know I just got here, but I actually don't hate that idea. Doing this as adult is just easier. I just may have to do a couple of warps, which is fine. I don't know which areas are safe, but I know this one is. I don't have Song of Soaring and Ocarina. They're not shared. What? I literally turned that on. What? There's no way that's not on. Song of Soaring on. Is it not shared? Huh? I have shared Song of Soaring on. Am I just not playing it right? Hang on. Excuse me? What? Hello? because I don't have a real owl statue on? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. No? I can only do it as child? Why? But why? Why can I only do it as child? Huh? So I need to find Song of Time? Why do I always get something wrong? Oh, that sucks ass, dude. What the fuck? Why is that? What did I not turn on? There's a setting called Ageless Song of Soaring. Why is that not on by default? That's so dumb! Alright, that sucks ass. But I've already spent 3 hours doing this, so I don't want to give up just because of that. We have to find Song of Time. That's dumb. I don't know. So they must have just added that setting. I just didn't know about it. That's I'm actually a little tilted. I'm actually a little bit tilted about that. That's half of my logic out the window. But we'll hopefully figure it out. Yeah, is there any other way I can change age? No. Fuck. That's so dumb! Sammy. Milk bar performance is junk. Extra Deco Shield just in case I fuck up and lose it. Can't check the Skulltula up there. Could use some Deku Nuts too. I'll be honest, chat, I genuinely thought that, like, they put out a patch fairly recently. So I thought I was safe. I thought I was good to just do the settings that I normally do. So I didn't think to check too much, other than the things that, like, I knew were wrong, so Song of Double Time. But I really hope that doesn't blow up in my face, because, like, Child cannot do a lot of adult dungeons. Like, there's just not a lot he can do there. Especially because I don't have, like, cross-age, boots. I have cross-age tunics for just, like, ease. So, if need be, he could fight Volvagia, but, like, I'd rather not do that, if at all possible. So, The Song of Time is like a big item for me right now. I just want that immediately, right? Probably. The rando decided to troll me? Yeah. I guess... The Kakariko thing was my fault. I think I need to start, like, every time I gen a seed, like, just double-checking if the generator's been updated, double-checking all of my settings, because, like, every time I've played, I have fucked something up. And it's not... it's not the devs' fault that they keep adding more options, right? Like, you can't be upset with them about that. And they are literally trying to make the game better for everybody. More options is always better. It just sucks that it has fucked me over just about every time I've played. Worst comes to worst, if I feel it necessary, because this setting is not what I wanted, I will look up where Song of Time is. I'm gonna try not doing that, though. I'm gonna try to just win this with the deck that has been dealt to me. Because I think that's more interesting. And I will be more careful in the future, he says, knowing he won't. Actually, where was GTG? GTG was in... bottom of the well. I could do some more stuff there. Can I blast through vines with Blast Mask? Interesting. I don't see why not. Okay. So we can't check that now, because I can't aim. Unless one of these has Deku Seeds, which I don't believe they do. So that has Song of Time, right? Like... Hey, James. That's junk. This does suck, but I do need to check that Skulltula, so I am going to. After I figure out who the boss is, I will go back and... Oh, never mind, I found nuts. I can check that way. Never mind. Okay. We are looking hunky-dory again. That alone is very nice. Alright, it's not Jover just yet. We're a little tilted, but we can overcome this. We found Zora Mask. Zora Mask is great. Forgot I could just insta-kill them like that. We have Hookshot. Goron Mask is in 2 possible locations. Neither of them particularly hard. We just need, you know, a little bit more to work out for us. Oh, that's my fault. Song of Time is going to show up. We don't have to worry, it's just going to show up. How do you know? Because that's just how life is. Sometimes things work out. That's all that matters. And if it doesn't, I will throw a fit. I have a couple weird spots to check. I believe Scarecrow should be ageless. So I should be able to check the other Skulltula here. I'm just checking these, hoping they give me more seeds. Yeah, that's fine. Blast Mask. So I can open up the Dodongo eyes. I don't think we care who the boss is. I'm fairly certain we can't fight them. Like, I think we can fight Goma. And that's about it. Oh no, let's check everything else in here first. Can I? Alright, don't miss this first shot. Please, don't embarrass yourself. Yep, that checks out. Yep, that checks out. Yeah, now we really just need a form of explosives in Ocarina. And I think I'd prefer bomb chews, because then we could do bomb chew bowling. Also need a bottle. But we're doing better than I'm letting on. Trolled again. I'm going to give the randomizer some grace. That was my fault. If I didn't miss my first shot, I would have known that that was junk earlier. There's no one to blame but me on that one. Oh, we can grab Boomerang too. So Jabu's also possible. Baronade is also possible. If they're here, I can't do them right now. Morph is possible. Where's Morph? Spirit. Which, Spirit we could do a lot. If we find Song of Time. We could do everything if we found 2 Strength. Or Hover Boots, but I don't think anybody wants to watch me embarrass myself again. I think Hookshot is more important, so we just do one of these. Pause the game. Break it entirely. Giant's Mask? If we found Twin Mold, we can't fight them right now, but I do know where Chateau is, so I could do that. I forget if I did Oceanside this cycle or not, so I just may have to reset, which is fine. I haven't done anything important. It would suck having to fight Twin Mold with Kokiri Sword, but we could technically do it. those work stuff. I don't have a weapon. We'll write this down and come back. He's not too far out of the way. I don't believe fighting him right now has any benefit. Just let me out. Okay. What the fuck's my plan? What am I doing? We have so much we can do. We could go fight a Dola? I guess. We don't have, like, a lot of skills, but we could fight a Dola. Actually, can I as child? Can I go through fire as child? Maybe not. Yeah, the issue with now being able to do everything is brain hurt. Don't need either of those. Don't talk to me. Yeah, okay. I can't do a lot in Fire Temple, but I can at least check that, I can check one chest, but, like, we just need one of them to be Song of Time for life to get really easy for us. Maybe not really easy, but easier. Shoes would also help. This is the settings that have a key there, so I can't do that. Can't weird shot, I don't have bombs. Also, I can't weird shot, but that's beside the point. I don't believe I'm tall enough to grab the ledge. Map chest? What you got for me? Beneath the wall end is Jabu, okay. Actually, I should probably go grab, hang on, I'm getting... Yeah, there's no way. Ain't no way I'm doing that. In that case... Let's go grab Boomerang. I'm pretty sure I can do this as child. I don't see why I can't. We have hookshot in Ocarina now. I want a bitch. I want a bitch so bad about not being able to soar as adult, but I have hookshot. It's just I need to just be grateful for what I have, because I was grateful about just having hammer, and that was really good. You know, I found a random hookshot in DC, even though I couldn't do it as adult. Like, we're okay. It's not the greatest scenario in the world, but we are okay. I want to make a joke, but it's too dark. I want to low tier God just a little bit. Alright, sorry. The timing's a little bit off because I'm child. I feel like I'm just smaller. It takes a little bit longer to get everywhere. So that's throwing me off. I can do this as child. There's no way that I can't. There's no, like, weird spots here. I'm just fucking up. Because I am child, everything looks a little different. Chad, what are the chances this is fake? Okay. No, we're doing well. All we need now is bottle and explosives in MM. Or Ocarina. You know what? Save, just in case we crash. But this is the... I believe this is 0. This should lead me to... Great Bay. Just don't mash. Just don't mash. I know you love mashing. Perfect. Ooh, excuse me. I agree the desert would be improved by... I guess it's not a desert, it's a wasteland. So wasteland implies the fact that nothing could survive there. I think he says, pretending he knows anything about anything. So you wouldn't want the camels to suffer. Andrew, are you really this lazy that... Yes. Stop asking me. Yes, I am that lazy. Alright, if something got fucked up and Zora eggs are not junked... then I'm DNFing. I don't think that got messed up. Granted, I didn't double check it. Oh, all night. Cool. That's 2 checks. Sorry, I keep checking Discord. Here, chat, let me confess to you. The patch for Slay the Spire 2 came out yesterday. Tristan's not streaming today. So he recorded me just like an offline video. And the patch note videos that we do come out on the same day as like a regular video, so they come out later. Usually they come out around 9, but there's a little part of me that's like, I'm not working. Tristan's gonna think I'm being lazy and not doing it, when I know for a fact he does not give a shit so long as it's done. But there's a little part of me that's like, oh god! I'm not doing the video right away! But like, I'm getting off early, so I can get it done. It will be done. It's a patch video. It's gonna take me like maybe an hour. Usually, truthfully, it takes me longer to collect the footage and the new cards. It takes me longer to do that than it does to actually make the video. Kylie got her greenie. That's a happy puppy. Ooh. Elegy. Nice. That'll be access to Stone Tower entrance. Hello? Foolish ship. Alright, let's clear what we can in forest. The good news is, everything that we can do as child, we can do... Or anything we can do as adult, we can do as child right now. In fact, without Song of Time, it's easier as child. We don't have to do any weird, flips. Yeah, we're hoping to find second hook shot, because that gets us Shadow Temple boss key, which I guess doesn't immediately help us, but it is nice. Junk. But not to be negative, I just don't have high hopes. I don't believe we're gonna find it. There's so many checks behind everything. Smoky Woodfall, okay. Woodfall is full oh, no, it's not. I don't have Deku. Never mind. It's close to full clearable, though. If I can get fire arrows, it will be. Except maybe Gecko? I didn't want to do this. That's okay. Oh, chat, why am I like this? I could have ISG'd. That would have been easier. Actually, you know what? That's worth it alone. Holy, okay, hang on, we're cooking. Stop. Dude, give it to me. Nice. My fault. Okay, yeah. That could be... That's either, Goron Mask or... Path to Goron Mask. Or, we know where Goron Mask is afterwards. Which, both are good. Can't reach that. So of course that's my long shot. That's okay, though. That just means we need, I guess strength. Also, I forgot we had hookshot and can just do this now. I'm really gonna have to unequip this just to re-equip it later. Oh my god. Could I have killed it with this? Am I a goober? No, okay. God, I wish I had Song of Time. Damn it. If you keep begging for it, eventually they will give it to you. Eventually. That was the wrong... I equip swap first try, so of course the thing I didn't want. There we go. chest is junk, but the skull could be something. Yep, that's something. That sure is something. Okie dokie. Forest Temple, just a little bit loaded. Just a little bit cracked. Now imagine we had Fierce Deity in Ocarina of Time. We'd be all set. That'd be GG. Okay. Alright, didn't get long shot, but otherwise looking good. Let's see if we can't find Goron Mask. Let's go. Alright, hang on. I'm complaining about no Song of Time, but like, things are looking good otherwise. Missing a lot of keys, but I'm not worried about it yet. Huge. It's like Sudoku, you find a loose thread and it all begins to unravel. That's a little more luck, because there's no logic involved, but yeah, a little bit. Alright, save just in case we crash. Because we can check Snowhead, we can check, Great Bay Temple. We can check a lot. See if we can't find, Swamp Spider House, just because that's the most checks of basically anywhere. See if we can't find some keys. Just get some info. We got GPT Spirit. Okay. We got Bomb Shoes, we got Boomerang. This isn't terrible. It's not great, don't get me wrong. It's not terrible. We can get a few things, even just as child. Because we have a... Hookshot equipped. If I got into GTG as an adult, could I do anything? I could do a tiny bit. And if I got in as child, I could do most of the maze? So I'm just thinking about all the things that I can do, and still I complain about Song of Time. Isn't that just like me? Oh, wait, no, not yet. There's another check I want to do. Glad I checked it. That's something. Didn't? Okay. So now if we do shadow skip and fail, as long as we get close to where we want to be, that'll be enough. Oh, we also have Forest Temple to check. Fire Temple we haven't checked. Oh my god. Do we have access to everything but Woodfall? No, not really. We're still missing... No, I have Fierce. Never mind. Yeah. The only thing we're missing is... No. We're missing Ice as well. But missing 2 areas? It's not too bad. If you could tell me what Ice or Woodfall are. Or you could tell me info I already have. What the hell was that? Alright, I forget if I need long shot for this or not. I feel like I do. Nope, never mind. What do I have? Hook shot. It's the truth. The boss over here, Morpha. Oh, not that it matters. I don't believe I can get to it anyway. Oh, am I too short? Can I actually not make this? Okay, good. I think we're gonna save Scum some keys just to check the other areas. I'd only check one. I'd only be able to check one chest, so never mind. Never mind, that's not worth it. If I were to climb up, get a couple more. Yeah, sure. What's the best place to hit all of these guys at once? Right there. Okay. Don't know if this is my brightest solution, but we'll try it. Right, they have the The reversal. Easy peasy. Primarily doing this to see if it's worth doing child side. It doesn't look. No, it is not. Okay, cool. So we can save our keys. I'm thinking a nightmare scenario where the only way we can be adult from MM is hovering up to the other side of spirits, and I'm throwing up at the idea. How many checks can I get if I go this way? Just none. Yeah, so don't even bother. Save the key, don't go child side, but don't do that either. Don't waste your time, don't waste your shield. I mean, all in all, pretty productive spirit temple. Considering we can only do child, it's not too bad. Can only do child, only had 3 keys. We know where Mirror Shield is, so 1 more key, and being able to turn adult would allow us to flow clear. Key, nice. Oops. Stone Tower, okay. I'm light arrows away from completing Stone Tower. Or at least inverted Stone Tower. The boss, which is Georg, who I can beat. Right, can do everything in Great Bay area. Just gonna need to skip ahead a day to check what beavers give. Don't want to waste my time with them if I don't have to. Stick. Okay, never mind. Thought it would be good. How silly of me. There we go. Bye. Key, okay. Seeds. No, thank you. What is the timing and the placement? I know the way to do it with Goron is easier, I just never remember how to do it, but that's fine. Got it. Spirit, okay. If we can get there as adults, Spirit is, I guess, mostly full clearable. We still need Zeldas to be able to full clear it. How to know the seed is impossible before day two. Andrew finishes before 6 hours. I mean, I'll be finishing close to 6 hours today, just because I have work to do. But we don't know the seed is impossible. It really depends where Song of Time is. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I'm good enough as child, maybe it won't matter. It's hard to say. It'll be interesting to see. I was gonna say, there's no way I don't reach that, right? Alright, see if this is necessary. A bomb chew. So no. It is in fact not necessary. We do get a magic refill though, which is nice. I was thinking of doing Pinnacle Rock after this. Alright. We'll skip ahead. Nope. All set there. Ain't worrying about that. Oh, gold chest. And we don't have to hover to it. Very nice. I'll land up here. Surely this is fine. It was. What the hell? Giant's wallet. Wow. We can buy Bremen mask, which is worthless. No way I can grab you from here, right? No. I can't see what the other chest is, so I have to go peek. Huh? Okay, I was gonna say. Junk. Just some money. I think I got more money for defeating the like than I did from the check. Okay, so Great Big, Zora Coast, Zora Cape. Zora Cape is dead. The Great Big Coast is as well, right? No, I still have cows. See, you redeem Udon, but it's replaying the last seed and trying to speedrun it. And we just try to gaslight everyone to think it's a brand new seed, and I'm just doing incredibly. The only issue with that is that I got the memory of a goldfish. The second I'm done with the seed, I don't remember anything. I'll remember, like, the final check that made me go mode. But anything before that, I will not remember. So optimizing a randomizer is very funny. Or like, sorry, a randomizer seed is very funny. It's not usually what I'm going for. Can fix that by taking good notes. I mean, if I was going to try to optimize, maybe, but like I said, it's not really my shtick. Not my idea of a fun time. Oops. Oops, wrong one. I'm writing it down for April 1st. I don't like April Fool's Day. I'm too gullible. I believe people too easily. Okay, Pinnacle Rock appears to be done. I forget if Seahorses is a check that I junked or not. Let's go back to Clocktown. Do some day 3 things. We can do Honey and Darling. I've floated a Mama. Oh, that's Mountain Village. Lamo! Did I check? Did I check the baby this cycle? I did, and it is junk. Cool. I know I said I'm going to Clocktown, but like if I'm already here. Sorry, I don't have infinite magic, so I have to cheat. Big cheater. Oh, is it Woodfall that gets me back to Clocktown? Not Deku Palace? That might be right. Do I have access to Woodfall? I don't remember. Oh, shut up. I have to talk to him first. Didn't think I had to talk to him. I had just been in the wrong spot. I can't believe Ageless Song of Soaring is off. I'm getting mad about it again. I'm thinking about it. Pissed. This is stupid. So stupid. It's just, Key? Oh, landed on the good spot. Snowhead, nice. With that, can I clear Snowhead, actually? I think I might be able to. If I wanted to go to Snowhead. Yeah, I keep putting up Clocktown, what of it? I'm checking dungeons, alright? I'm gaming. Gaming, he says, nearly falling to his death. Chat, I figured out how I can get to MM as adult. No, never mind. I lied. For some reason I thought I could enter into Ocean, and then Song of Soaring out. Actually, how does Oceanside work? Oh, if you would form a sentence, dude, this would be so much easier. But if Song of Soaring counts as a dungeon, then no, I'm just wrong. But if it counts as just an overworld place, beneath the well, huge. Then I could potentially leave as adult. Snowhead is beneath. Exit. So I'm just going through checking all of my dungeons, seeing what's around, what's good. Snowhead is junk. I can't go there. Junk. DK64 Season 5 and Andrew's taking good notes. I do take good notes. Season 5 is just hard. Oh, huge, okay. Beneath is Swamp. Let's clear this bad boy up. $30 checks in here. Surely one of them is Song of Time. Good start. sought out of luck. And 1.5 times 1.5. Yeah, I got it. I understood. Don't make me make it 1.25. Bottle, nice. That's huge. That's a lot of chucks. Oh my god. Quiver. Oops. Spider, you're talking cryptic. I don't know what you want me to do with that, Chief. Chat, what the hell are both of my both my spider houses garbage? Surely not, right? Surely they wouldn't do that to me. But it kind of feels like it. Oh, dodging lobbies is fine. Cafe mask. Haven't gotten a hint about midnight meeting yet. Could also do letter to mama or express mail or whatever the fuck that check is called. Oops. Garo. Fake. No, that's Zelda's. Never mind. This area is no longer junk. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. If two-person duo is trying to take over the lobby with dumb shit, like, I think you're allowed. I think you can give yourself a little bit of grace. What was it? I found Song of Time. What was the other thing? Broken Goron Sword. Alt wallet and I'll make a wallet check a little bit easier. Or a bank check. There's nothing I could, like, not afford, right? I don't think so. Bomb bag, Ocarina. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, with the things that we found, this was a little better than I thought. Ow. This cannon, yep. Biggest quiver, and then nice. Every time I die, we hear the whole DK rap together. Is that really that interesting? It would literally only be, like, maybe the first half hour of stream. They're like, there comes a point where I don't die. That'd be a fun stream title. I will say, that's the kind of streams that I would see and not click on. Again, refusing to go to Clocktown when I said I would. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I want to check all my dungeons. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do one hit. I don't think I could ever do Oko. I ain't built like that. Okay, so STT is bottom. So we're gonna have to be smart about our one key. Because our other key is... One of our other keys is Frog Chorus, which I don't really want to do, chat. Can I be honest? I don't really want to do that. So we're hoping that most of our checks here are junk. At least in the keyed areas. Bomb bag, bomb lock. That's actually, that's French vanilla? That's bomb shoes, I believe. It's one of the first bomb shoes you get in low percents, I think. Here's letter, very good. Shadow's Baronade. That's a little annoying, but it's not really on the list of things I'm going to do right now anyway. Alright, chat. Instead of save exiting, you cool if I just save state? We all cool if I just save state? I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. I do not know for a fact, but I believe it, Firewave. There's always someone doing something crazy. Alright, so long as this is junk, we're solid. So we're really hoping this is garbage. We're cool here? I'm okay. Is that real, Great Spin Attack? That's real. That means the other one's fake. Shit, okay. I don't need that. So let me check everything else before I decide. Like, that's an important check. We probably do want that. That's a little unfortunate, but was a very real possibility. Alright, doing this for safety's sake. Pause the world so I can kill the Skull Hollow. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not dying. Empty bottle MM. I think, honestly, I would rather Great Spin Attack than a third bottle in MM. I would much rather a third Spin Attack. Okay, we do not need a third Spin Attack, yeah. We do not need a Spin Attack. But we don't need a bottle either, so I'd rather a Spin Attack. Okay. I'm cool with that. No need to bottle max. Bottles just aren't as good in Majoras because there's so many more of them. Icero, very good. Yeah, Shiro, so Wounded Soldier is junk, so we don't need to worry about the bottle there. We already have a red bottle if we need to save Gume again after finishing Woodfall. Like, it's just not necessary. Something I need to do, I need to check, Town Stray Fairy. Because if Town Stray Fairy is necessary, I should be checking all these fairies. I think I only skipped this one, which I'll go back and grab, and, the one in Spirit, which I could go get at any points. But because if those are nothing, I can probably just ignore fairies. I'm assuming Woodfall isn't going to be anything. I can't imagine. But until I confirm Town Stray Fairy, I shouldn't just be skipping all of them. Or at least until I can confirm that Town Stray Fairy is junk. Which I could have done at the beginning of the seed and just forgot. We can go clear a lot of Ganon's Castle as well. And by that I mean Spirit Trial and Light Trial, which is 11 checks? Holy, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Check Forest Temple on the way. Before we do that, we need to go get Chateau, though. So let me finish this cycle in Majora's. There's only a couple things I can do. Okay. He has beer at home. It's true. My porter will be ready next week. Yippee! I lied. I'm gonna go check beneath the well. Oh, it's Jabu. That I can do Jabu. I don't know who the boss is, which is a bit of a problem, but maybe I go do that to figure out who the boss is. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. Can't keep getting away with this. I love ignoring everything I need to do. Squatala, nice. I don't need that. I love when I don't need to do annoying checks. Yippee, 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 yippee. So, like, me in the archipelago, I'm gonna get you Thunder just so you have to fight less, Latius. You're welcome. Yippee! That's right, I wanna go backwards. And I have, scale, so I can get the scrub much easier. Ow. I'm already done. I wish that were me. I'm so close to being done. One farming level. One person isn't around to get it for me. The other person, all of her checks are horny, so I don't know what they mean. Because she's playing Hootie Pop. The other one's locked behind Twilight Town 3, and Spider can't get there. So I can't really fault him. Right, you bring me all the way back here. It's really convenient, except for, like, that one scenario. Also, I don't think I'm gonna have time to do express mail. But I can just give Madame Aroma the check. I never checked Madame Aroma. Wait, this is... Huh? How did I not do that? Wait. Chat, don't answer because I'll get mad, but am I stupid? I wouldn't be surprised if it was in Matt's game, Spider. I think Matt has the, like, check-wise largest game. Just finish P5 for the Persona? Fine, I'm bringing in Tales of Vesperia for the Archipelago next time. Good luck, everybody else. We're all stupid. It's the nicest thing Chad has ever said to me. Oops. I was just thinking... This is unrelated to anything, by the way. This is just me yapping, thinking about the seed. I think I do want to find Woodfall. At first I didn't, because I thought I needed fire arrows. I have Dins. I don't need fire arrows. Oh, Pantheon 5, okay. Oh, it's Persona 5. Is it his first Archipelago? I think so. I don't think he's played with us before. I'm assuming it's really, excuse me, the only game that he knows, but my group of friends knows Dark Souls. From what I know, because I don't know Dark Souls very well, but I'm pretty sure my friends know Dark Souls fairly well. I just don't know how busy a guy Matt is, but he'll do it when he has time. It's month-long. Like, this is the longest our Archipelagos have lasted, so that's huge. It's a new record.
How inconsiderate. Blah, 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 blah.
Whole lot of junk in here, huh? Doing all this for fun? You're not angry? Okay, then calm down. Jokes, 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 jokes. I know that I'd freak out if someone said that to me. Just jokes. Just for fun. We're having a goof and a gaff. Calamity that is my memories. Copilot, how do I unread someone's message? Copilot, how do I forget the horrors? Get drunk. I don't know why I'm grabbing that, I don't need it. Or you can just ban them. Then I'd ban everybody. That's complicated. What? She dead, what the hell? See, I can't do one-hit KO because I don't know how to fight this boss normally. I only know the cheese strat. Super launch can just clip you out of the room. Fucked up part of me misses, like, Mario versus Twitch chat, and the other part of me is like, oh man, I would never do that again. Because some people can definitely look at it and be like, oh, well, I'm making money, so that's fine. I don't care about the money. I care about completing the game. Okay, Jabba was foolish. Not a goddamn thing in here. There's our boss. I was kind of hoping for Goat, actually. DK versus Twitch chat? No. Did you not hear me? Yeah, Ant Spider? What of it? Just stating the obvious. I forget who it was. I think it was Red. But ever since someone pointed out that he falls over when you hit him with the jump. This boss battle has been so much easier. Once I understood how it works, it's a little bit nicer to me. Should I learn how to do goat quick kill? Yes. Will I? At this rate, probably not. But still. Alright. That's our first boss down. We could go beat Phantom Ganon. Could almost do Georg. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Firewave, but I don't think Frost or I are very interested in doing fan meetups. Odd Potion was my oath check. It always remains. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, now I show up here. Whatever. Alright, chat. I'm going to very quickly go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, piss gang, get out of here. Shoot. Be gone. Alright, Clocktown, for real this time. We don't have our lookout. Yeah, Andrea told me that she was going to be busy, so she was just going to hang out on the couch and do what needed to be done. Woodfall is Stone Tower inverted. Okay, that's too bad, because that's one that we could full clear right now. So we need light arrows for that. Or to do a really dumb hover that I've never done before, that I don't really want to learn. Can I be honest? I don't want to know about the Bomber's Child. Go away. Cafe mask and letter to mother. Oh, I can't. Oh, I thought I could for some reason. Alright, I think I still have time to do to activate the postman. I think. I believe I need an hour. I was too engrossed in Sudoku, I missed Pissed Gang. Sorry, but it is really funny. Definitely don't need that. Let me out. Let me out. Ow. Wow. Don't speak to me. Yeah, range defense is mirror shield, and yeah, that's really important, but like at the same time, the fuck am I gonna do with that right now? Alright, Surfer is drunk. Okay, we don't need to do Skull Kid. We know he's junk. Where do I think I'm going? What the hell? Junk, okay. I know this is going to bring me back to beneath the well exit, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal. I'm going right back to Ocarina anyway. Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good first cycle, yeah. We've got lots we can do now. We kind of skipped a lot of Clocktown. So we can go back and do a lot of that, but I think I'm going to do some Ocarina things. Check out some... What the fuck? It brought me here? Well, that's goofy. Well, that's goddamn dumb. Whatever. It's fine. I guess that is where I entered back into MM, so I guess that makes sense. But it's still stupid, so... Alright, but yeah, I can go to Deku and full clear that, actually. Yeah, I can beat Phantom Ganon, full clear that. Check Forest Temple. Clear Ganon's castle as much as we can, which I think the only thing we can't do is Shadow Trial. Oh, we have Zeldas now. We have a bunch of Zelda stuff we can do. Yeah. Lots to do, lots to do. Genuinely forgot which area I was in. For some reason thought Ganon's castle was vanilla. I know I can shoot over here somehow. Just don't know the angle. Oh, whatever, we'll just go a long way around. That's fine. Oh, I also have Coin Sword.
Wow.
Still missing a lot of keys. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these were key rings. Because I haven't found any key rings yet, right? I've only found keys. Because even Woodfall, despite it being one, was a key, not a key ring. So you gotta think the rest of them are rings, all the ones that we haven't found any of yet. Wait, why? No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. What am I doing? forgetting what my plan was, that's for sure. Oops. My greed. I won't tell if you don't chat. I don't know if this actually works. We're about to find out. Oh, it does. Cool. Close one. Oh, wait, no. Don't grab that. Grab the... Oh, yeah. Grab the heart container for sure. Nice. Okay, go grab our chateau. Let me check a couple things here too while we're here. Actually, it's probably better. Junk, good. Lost a wallet. Holy. Alright. Is there anything like super expensive that we missed? I don't think so. There's the Deku Scrub. Oh, Deku Scrubs, yeah. The Deku Scrub in Mountain Village and the Deku Scrub in Termina Field that I didn't get. I was too busy, I don't know, being a gamer, I think. Alright. We only care about the Skulltula that gives Chateau. It doesn't look like they were fresh, which is unfortunate, but was a real possibility. Maybe it's just certain ones were fresh, like consumables. If not, if I missed my one chance of getting Chateau, that's going to be very depressing. Oh, that's the case. Unlucky, okay. Unlucky. I think I had 2 bottles at that point. I think in the future, I'll drink one of the reds just to make sure I get Chateau. I didn't have magic at the time, so I wasn't as concerned. Wait, or did I? I don't remember. Either way, I should have been more careful and will be in the future. Okay, pirates is forest, which we knew. No, forest is pirates. A lot of these are swapped, which is interesting. Ganon's and Deku are swapped. This and forest are swapped. Beam. It's a chunk chest. Please be a ring for somewhere good. Fire. Ooh, fire is not a key ring. Interesting. That's crazy. 8 keys and we have not found a single one. That's almost improbable. This is totally unrelated and a little late for me to be thinking about it. I had sticks when I found Bongo. I should have just killed him. I don't know why I was afraid of him. I saw I didn't have a sword and thought that was the end of the world, but sticks are better than most swords. So, like, I should have just taken him out. I guess in my mind it would have been easier to come back as adult and then, you know, the Song of Time fiasco. Shira? Okay. We're right in that area, so that's perfect. Another bottle. Take that. Oops. Hey, I didn't eat shit this time. Let's go. First time for everything. I can Song of Soaring from here. Wait a second, hang on. That opens up so many possibilities. Okay. Song of Time no longer locking us as much as it was. Because I can just go to Forest, come here, and then Song of Soaring to where I need to go. Okay, that's massive. So we could, from here, if we wanted to, go clear Fire Temple. Not clear, but we could fight the boss, which might be worth it. Forest Temple, there's still nothing new we could do. We kind of need the keys and strength to do anything there. But 1 key and strength would give us, what is it? The long shot, which would be nice. Okay, so just keep that in mind. A Song of Time. Again, it has become a nice to have, not a need to have. We got very lucky that Pirates was in Ocarina. Yeah, how many do I need to full clear fire the way that I do it? I have bombs, so less, but more than 2. I want to say 4 or 5 and I can full clear. Especially if that front room is junk. Be very nice. Key. Gearing Forest, nice. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, if I can find a strength, I can full clear Forest. Oops. There's no way I landed there. The water would have been better. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Do we know the boss of water? Not water, excuse me, Forest. It's not a Pierce, so okay. If that's the case, oh, well, I can't clear Forest yet, so it doesn't matter. Still need a strength. Shh. It's okay, chat. Don't worry about it. Just saving everyone some time. Good fight. You tried your hardest, and that's what matters. Sure, I'll grab a heart piece. Oh. Okay. It's all set. Yeah, start writing down everything that we've full cleared. Actually, no, let's do this first. Do what we can with Fire Temple. I'd probably go back to Swamp and beat Bongo as well. Just try to clear as many dungeons as we can to make it clear what we need to do tomorrow. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, let's first see if this is necessary. We're hoping not, so we can save keys. I said keys, not keys, you dummy. If we can find strength, too, that would be massive. That's Chateau Romani. Yeah, we have to save. Yep. Sorry to say, we would like that very much. Sorry, gamers. If there's something beyond this, if I've just made this seed impossible through greed of getting Chateau Romani, that's life. Small price to pay for milk. The seed is impossible, but milk, so... That's life. Let me out. The worst part is that might not even be true. Like, this could be a horrible, horrible mistake. If I can just find one more Fire Temple key, I'll feel better about that. But until then, I throw up. I forget if Bunny Hood or I messed this up last time. But just worked this time, so it's fine. Is that Fiore's? I would love Fiore's Wind. Decent, thanks. That's very nice. Especially since I'm, like, kind of on my way to Ganon's. I keep getting sidetracked, don't get me wrong. That's a me issue. But I am on the way. I thought about leaving them in their chat. Need you to understand. I only left them free for you. I waste precious seconds so that you can be happy that I free the Gorons. Dude, hello? This isn't the hard part. This isn't the hard part, gamer. Bad angle. I gotta remember that I'm on a time limit. I don't have Goron tunic. So lock in. Okay, there should be Odula, Golwa, Perfect. More importantly, Malk. Cheers. I'm looking for a piece of heart and I'm staring right at it. Oh, we're this close to getting Song of Time check. We don't need it, but we're close. Okay, I was gonna say, if teleporting songs don't work from here, I'm gonna be pissed. Even though it's worked before. So I forgot to mark that. Oops. I guess technically I forgot to mark that. Oops. Mercy, 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 mercy. I just miscalculated, man. Easy, easy, easy. It was an accident. Can I just see here? Blue potion, okay. Could be Ocarina or MM. Suppose we don't worry about it just yet. Oops. I was just gonna do that, could have just walked out immediately. Junk. Probably. I guess I don't know yet, but kind of a safe bet. Sure. Right, I didn't miss anything here. No, just a heart container. Should be all set. Fire with. It's going well. We found a point where we can transform into adult, get into MM, and then teleport to another dungeon. So we just beat Fire Temple. We have infinite magic. I can beat one more boss, right? Who was it? I can almost beat Georg, I can almost beat Twinrova. No, I could almost go to Spirit. Shadow, I need a key. That's it, right? Holy. Oh my god, am I killing it? Wait, hang on. Wait a second. Am I gaming out of my gourd? I wasn't aware of that. Until Light Arrows locks itself. Light Arrows cannot lock itself. Light Arrows does not actually lock anything. We know where Mirror Shield is and can get it right now. I just haven't yet. So that's not an issue. Light Arrows by itself. Light Arrows does not actually get any checks. Also, we have Light Arrows. Hang on. Unless you mean MM Light Arrows, because that just means we can't do one dungeon, which is okay. We can have 3 dungeons be impossible. But I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure I can full clear Snowhead right now, so I can get Deku. That'll let me get Woodfall, which is... I don't know yet. Never mind. That's right. Inverted Stone Tower is Woodfall. So we need Light Arrows for that. Or do a really dumb trick that I don't want to do, because I've never done it before. Speaking of really dumb tricks, I don't believe Bunny Hood messes me up, but we can pretend. Real convenient. I turn off Bunny Hood and now it works. Interesting. Alright, one big chest. Remains one big chest. Bottomless wallet. Cool. Doesn't help me too much. This could have been the one seed where random prices would have been okay. Like, truly random. In MM, at least. No, Ocarina, we have 500 as well. 2 big chest. Wow. Monsieur? Okay. That's a check. Link has the landlord money. He doesn't own any property, though. Give him some credit. Okay, so we can't do shadow. What's my plan? I can go check what ice is. Sure, let's do that. Sounds good to me. Then we can check shadow, we can check fire. We can check everything except Woodfall, and then we can figure out what Woodfall is based on everything else. And decide from there if we're fucked or not. I mean, we found all of our easy ones except Woodfall. No, Woodfall's in ISCT, never mind. So long as Woodfall is in Snowhead, I didn't think about that. That's totally possible. Oh, if Woodfall is Snowhead, I'm pretty sure Deku is impossible. Yuck. But not impossible. We're going to pray that that's not the case. We're going to pray that we just run into Snowhead right now. And that Woodfall is like Great Bay Temple. Yeah, that sounds good. What other dungeons am I missing? I haven't found Water Temple yet. Oh, the skull. Grab the skull. So glad I grabbed the skull. I put the phone down, no more Sudoku. Sudoku is banned. Sudoku is over, party. It's time for Killer Sudoku? The hell is Killer Sudoku? Iron boots. Cool. A very convenient place for them. I couldn't tell if that was a skull. It kind of looked like it. Nope, that is a Pona song? Huge. Bongo was the other boss that I could beat. Sorry, I was just... I've been thinking about that. Oh my god, the Stone of Agony. Yes! Now we have containers match contents. We always have, but we do now, too. The slab. Do you think the seed's gonna hit me with the return the slab or suffer my wrath? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. The fact that we just got Iron Boots, I was like, what are the chances that we just find Water Temple? And lo and behold. Oh. That's gold, I want that. Biggest bomb bag. Wow. Still no bomb shoes, but I think that's fine. Bomb shoes are good for hovering, but we have blast mask, so I don't care about that. Actually, oh, you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to get... I don't have strength. I can't do that anyways. Never mind. Well, that solves that problem. Don't even have to figure that out. Very cool. I can't do math, so I would rather die. Based. Is this necessary? Doesn't look like it. I didn't get a good look. I think it was junk. Yep, cool. I feel like Ocarina is now kind of locked behind strength. Whoops. And MM, I guess in a way light arrows, and in a way Deku. But we're finishing locked behind Oath, so we would like to find that at some point as well.
Yay! We found it. Yippee!
Alright, it's honestly now just a matter of beating bosses. Just beat what you can. Try to be go mode ASAP. You could see that I was stun locked. I genuinely thought that that was Nocturne. So I was gonna say, oh cool, that's where I wanted to go next. But yeah, that's pretty cool too. Alright, check, we can check, like, 2 more things. And then we're done here. We'll head to Shadow. See what's going on there. Hope that it's Snowhead. I was gonna say Great Bay would also be fine, but we don't have the boss key to Great Bay. If I can find the boss key to Great Bay, then it'd be fine. But without that, we'd full clear everything but the boss key, which would just kind of suck. I believe I have the health to do this. Shouldn't be too bad. Especially with Bunnyhood. Bunnyhood makes it easy. Pretty quickly. Oh, I'll split that up. Yep. Alright, go down, Zora River. I'll check the skulls. Kind of all we can do there right now. Oops, sorry. My fault. Boing boing. I was gonna say we could buy Bremen Mask, but we know Coco's is junk. Oh yeah, I never checked this. Oh, okay, Ice Cavern's at Shadow Temple, so we can full clear that. There's no need to go to the end, so that makes things easier. When I was at Ganon's, this is unrelated, but when I was at Ganon's, I should have grabbed Blue Fire so I could melt King Zora. I didn't think about that. And I should have. I could do some stuff in GTG as well. This is really goofy, and I'm okay if it blows up in my face, literally. I wonder if I can blow myself up with Blast Mask, and if that would work similar to Bomb Shoes. I'm actually going to try, with the intent that it probably does not work. I already knew that. No, Dr. Ankypie, I did not win. Sorry. I tried really hard to, but I just couldn't. Game's just too difficult. Alright, so I don't expect this to work, chat. I'm just curious if it does. I don't even know if I can blow myself up while... No, I get blown. I have to let go when I get blown out the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Was just curious. Totally understandable. It's a little late for second coffee, unfortunately. 3 is usually my cutoff time for coffee. I don't think that angle was right. Oh, it was huge. Big. Oh, no, don't Blast Mask, I want Fast Mask. Yeah, I don't really know which way I want to go. So we can clear almost everything outside of the maze, and Child should be able to break through the maze. So we'll come back later. Because I don't believe... I think the build's too big to clip through. If I could pause buffer easier, I would be able to, but... without the ability to do that, it's a little difficult. That goes wrong. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, I think a strength would be my greatest boon right now. The fact that I haven't found one yet, kind of wild. I was desperate for a Bombchu bag in Ocarina too to get Goron Mask. I'm really happy that I got enough in Ocarina and 0 in MM. Because if I had all that, all those Bombchus in MM and not Ocarina, I wouldn't have Goron Mask, and that would suck. We need to keep collecting fairies just in case Woodfall's not foolish. Thankfully, Town Fairy is. So any that we missed are not a huge deal. Oops. Ooh. I like big treasure chests. Puppies! It's possible Spirit. Who's the boss of Spirit? I know we know it. Morpha, right? Yeah, Morpha. So I could grab Mirror Shield to do that. It's just a piece of... No, it's just a fairy. I don't care that much. Blossom Wall at Ocarina. We are very rich. Very, very rich. Okay, that's junk. Can't go in there. Cool, we're done. We're done here. Everything else is locked behind Child or Double Strength. Yeah, we're kind of grooving. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Kind of just schmoovin' right now. Unfortunately, here's where the movement stops, because I have to do fucking this nonsense. But it's for... for Ice Cavern, that's right. Angle. Damn. I'm safe state, I don't care. Oops. Unfortunately, I'll read your message in just a sec. Just don't want to fuck this up. As I often do. Yep. Oh, don't think that's the right ankle. Yeah. 6-year-old has been begging to get McDonald's. My wife said no because she was too tired, so he came up with the trump card of we could just use the drive-thru instead of walking in. He came prepared. He was like, depending on what they say, I know how to beat it. Too tired? Well, then you're too tired to cook, Mom. Ergo, McDonald. Thanks. It's a little late for that, but I do appreciate the moxie. Okay, yeah, where am I going? Shadow. Shadow is ice, and we'll be able to full clear it. We know where blue fire arrows are, but we don't care, right? Yeah, Rainbow Temple Ward. Okay, huge. That means, the key for that isn't necessary, which is good. Because I haven't found it. I got a couple hints that I definitely could just get rid of. I'm looking at, oh, what is it? Butler is Keaton. Like, if I'm able to raise Butler, there's no way I'm not go mode, right? So, I don't believe Keaton mask matters at that point. It's a junk chest. Actually, with final chest being junk, I would not be surprised if there was just, like, nothing in here. I never wrote down what Ice Cavern was. Shit. I never wrote down what Forest was. Forest was Pirates. Junk. Probably junk. Goron Tunic, that's nice. Yeah, wait, what the hell was ice? I went there and wasn't impressed. What the hell was it? It wasn't, well, right? It's well we found elsewhere. It wasn't Stone Tower. It was water. Water Temple. This was Water Temple. So the last two we have... Oh, we're done here. Oh, no, I want to check the Skulltula. And then we're done here. Alright, so the only thing that was here was Goron Tunic, which is, meh. Unless this is something incredible. So the only thing here was Goron Tunic. Okay, but Ice Cavern's full clear, don't have to worry about coming back here anymore, which is nice. Don't have to do that trick. So what, I have one dungeon left, and it's going to be Great Bay or Snowhead. And then the other one's locked behind Deku. So if Fire Temple isn't, if Fire Temple isn't Snowhead, I believe Deku is impossible. It's not ideal. It's not great. Because that's a guaranteed temple that we can't do. So anything that would have been in Snowhead is also impossible. Anything locked behind Deku is impossible. Thankfully, if we had to choose a transformation mask to lock something, Deku Mask is the best. Because it gives the least. And like it's the most, you can cheese stuff the most without it. But not having a transformation mask is always bad. So I was thinking of doing... No, I still will. I was gonna do Shadow and just see what I could do there, but it's really quick. It's just Dead Hand and then some redeads. I guess there's a chance that Deku has been in that grotto the entire time, and I've just been ignoring him because I'm an asshole, but I feel like it's gotta be, the big chest under the water. Actually, I can do a couple more things in here than I thought I could. I kind of forgot there was stuff on the other side that does not require keys. Come check that. It's really convenient. Actually, I have eye drops too, right? Or do I just know where they are? No, I have them. Cool. Where was Spirit Temple? Spirit was Great Bay Temple, which I can get to. So that's 2 more bosses, Bongo and Spirit. So I got 6. Could I go beat Stone Tower? Inverted Stone Tower is Jabu, which is easy to get to. If I brought Spring Water? Would that be easy? I'm trying to think if there's any weird shit on the way. I think it does require... I do have hovers, though. It's possible that I could Bunny Hood hovers and just fight the boss. So that could be 7. It's not enough, though. It's not enough for me to beeline it over there. Junk. I don't have strength, but I still can do this. Alright, we know where Longshot is if we think this is... Oh, I don't have strength for that either, never mind. I guess just peek. Junk, good. Huh? That's not what I wanted, what the hell is that? So, Shadow, we just need strength and a key. Inverted Stone Tower I might be able to beat. GTG, Pirates. Water, strength and the boss key. Ice is done. Ocean's done. Deku's done. DC, I just gotta go back and beat. Fire's done. Forest, I just need strength. Oh. Wait. Unlocked find strength and just a couple of, like, oddball things. It's not even double strength. I literally just need 1. 2 would be nice, because then you wouldn't have to watch me try to get into Spirit Temple and laugh and say mean things, but... We're actually in unbelievably good shape. I kind of wish I didn't have work today. Because, like, I'm fairly certain I'm going to finish this fairly soon. If the seed is possible, I think I'm very close to beating it. And if this is Snowhead, or even closer to beating it, if not, we can't beat Snowhead or Great Bay. Nope. So we have to beat... We'd only have 1 more that we wouldn't be allowed to beat, which I think is fine. Water... yeah, Shadow, we just need a key. We know where the boss key is. And Water Temple, we just need the boss key. So I think that's okay. Right, there's no other dungeons we can't beat. Which all we need, I guess we would need light arrows, so that would be a problem, but... don't think that's the worst outcome here. What are we doing? Title deed? Yeah, I guess I never checked what that was. Right, I have to exit, re-enter for all of his trade quests. Stupid. He's dumb. Alright. I think I've been spoiled by ship. Every time they hold something over their head, I think it's going to be important. Then it's a Skulltula token. Wow, money. Okay. Unlucky. Alright. I mean, Ocean Title Deed could be good. Actually, no, there's 3 dungeons I don't know? I keep forgetting what I do and don't know. I know I have 999 money, but, like, Keyring Water, nice, okay. We can full clear water other than the boss. Water was at ice. the Fog King Zora anyway. I'll do that after I get Long Shot, though, I think. That won't be a priority. So I'll wait for Strength. Oops. Okay, Fire is GPT, which is not what I wanted. I wanted it to be Snowhead. So that means Woodfall is right. I'm not missing any others. Woodfall would have to be Snowhead. So Deku Mask is impossible. Unless he's in that one check that I didn't do, that I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. Unlucky. But I think that's okay. I think it's alright. Oops. Oops, what the? That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. I think this is going to be the last thing I do for today. Can I? I do have, blue fire arrows. Oh, sorry, ice arrows, so I can do this. I can do everything in this dungeon except the boss. And Wart, who is just blue fire arrows, which I do not need. I got greedy, that's on me. No one to blame but me there. Oh, this dungeon. Oh, this dungeon. What the fuck is that? Hello? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just find the boss key here. Uptown Ferry. Full defense, probably for MM. Well, not probably. It was either for MM or an ice trap. I am ending stream soon. I'm sorry to say. That's okay, that means we get to stream for a little bit longer tomorrow. So it's not all sad. Well, like I said, I think we've made, like, really good progress today. Kinda went sicko mode a little bit. Yeah, Andrew's not gonna be here, so I'm doing a Saturday stream. Hell yeah. Am I able to get up there, actually? I don't have Deku. All my guys are a little too heavy. I might be able to just jump up with... Getting the big guns? What are you yapping about? I'm the big guns. I wonder if... can make this just like with the regular jump. Oh, easily. What the hell? Why was I nervous? Alright, can't thaw this, so hopefully it's in a position where we can just check this and check the other chest and not be disappointed either way. So it looks like that's junk. Can I see the other chest from here? Yeah, it looks like it's a fairy, which I probably don't need, so if I can't reach it, it's not the end of the world. But I can, so that's cool. Oh, I wanted to be there, didn't I? That's okay. I think I want to go through it again anyway. I missed a couple things. Or I could not. That's also fine. Junk. Junk, junk, junk. Big chest, junk. Shit, 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 shit. Can you toss me up, actually? That'd be swell. Thank you. Just want to get close enough to break the vase. That's all I wanted. It's not so much to ask. Apparently. Junk. Strength. That's so huge. That means we get long shot. Alright, Firewave. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, we have long shot now, which is huge, obviously. So we're really just a couple items away from go mode, honestly. So we can fight any boss once we get a mirror shield from Romani Ranch. So we're not worried about bosses nearly as much as we are dungeons. So most of them we just need a key, right? So you gotta go back to DC and beat Bongo. That's fine. So that's 1. How many do we have? We have 3? Is that right? No. 4? We've only got 4? I guess so. Okay, so we need 6 more. So Deku's done. DC. DC we just need to go back 4. That's 5. Jabu's done? Yeah? Yeah, Jabu was Odola. So it's 3. Forest I can clear. 5. No, what? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Where'd my math go? So Deku Jabu DC. Forest Fire, so that's 5. Water, we just need the boss key. Shadow, we just need the boss key. Spirit, 6. Don't have access to Woodfall. Don't have access to Snowhead. Don't have the boss key for Great Bay. I'm pretty sure I can do Stone Tower, so that's 7. So I need to beat 3 more? That's a little scarier than I thought, actually. Not having access to Woodfall or Snowhead sucks. Woodfall we can still get access to, but Snowhead we're SOL. Again, unless Deku is in that one specific spot, which feels unlikely. Is this the one I wanted to go to? No, it's not. Oops. Do I have to go through this whole area? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Reset. All the way to the bottom, not that one. All the way to the bottom. Piece of parts. What's that? Oh, Great Fairy Sword. For either game would be nice. Ocarina. Okay, let me do... I want to do one thing real quick. I just want to check, what I can in... What's it called? In Twin Isles. Just to triple check that I'm not missing a really obvious Deku Scrub. Because if I am, we are going bonkers. But I assume we're not. And we're going to be just a little bit sad. But let's check just in case. No, okay. Yeah, so Deku's impossible. That's crazy. Alright. Well, let's save. That's going to be it for right now. So, just very quickly, let's go over everything that we know. And save my time. Okay, so... Deku's Ganon's Castle, just missing... Shadow Trial. DC is Shadow. We need the key ring. We can get the boss key. Just need the key ring or the key. Jabu is Inverted Stone Tower. I haven't even touched Stone Tower yet because I haven't gotten light arrows. But I could go to Stone Tower and do a couple of things now that I have all these masks. Even though I don't have mirror or light arrows, I can still do a couple of things. And maybe I'll run into one of them. Bottom of the well is GTG. We need to visit as Child. Everything else that we know there is strength locked. We saw a couple of big chests, so maybe we'll get lucky. Forest is Pirate, which is full clear. Fire is GPT, which is full cleared. Ice is Water, which we can do all of it now. Once we get a hook shot, now that we have strength. Stone Tower Temple, Ice is full clear. Bottom of the well we haven't dealt with. Ocean is full clear. Deku is full clear. Swamp is full clear, we just have to go back. Beneath exits. Fire. The boss is clear, but otherwise not. Why do I have Forest as full clear? It is definitely not, but we can make it full cleared. Great Bay Temple is Spirit. We can clear that. We can full clear that. Doing one of the Skulltulas is going to be funky. Oh, wait, no, I need another key to full clear it. I got another key. Yeah, so Spirit Temple can be full cleared. Just one side is going to be... Getting the Skulltula is going to be weird unless we run into a Song of Time. But that's fine. Swamp's obviously full cleared. Jabu is full cleared. Bottom of the well is full cleared. Right? Yeah, I didn't miss anything. And ISTT is Woodfall. I would love to go there. Even without Deku, I can full clear it. I might not be able to do Gecko, but everything else I can easily do with Dins and Bow. Okay. So what can I get rid of? Force Compass, I don't think we need anymore. Range Defense we need. We're not getting Keaton. We can't get Keaton. We don't have Deku Scrub. Market Scorn Mask, Deku Palace Azor. Yep, got those. Wart. We'll leave that there so I don't do it. Chateau is junk. Got the Desert Skull. Got the Hook Shot. We can still get Powder Keg. That's still something. Okay. We have a plan of attack tomorrow. We got plenty to do. We have 4 boss rewards. Why do I keep feeling like we should be able to get more. I mean, we can get Bongo. Then everything else we'll see. All right, YouTube. I'll splice them together. I've been remembering, so hopefully that continues. See you in a second. All right, YouTube. Should have just been a couple seconds for you. It's been a whole day for me, though. Let's see if I remember what the hell I'm doing. 3, 2, 1, go. Because I genuinely don't remember what my plan was. I mean, we have a couple of things to turn in. I guess I could start there while I try to remember what's going on. I think I wanted to do dungeons? But what did I do and what did I not do? So Deku's Ganon's Castle. Only thing I didn't do is Shadow Trial. DC is Shadow. I cleared everything I could there with no keys. Jabu is Inverted Stone Tower. I could take a peek at that. I'm wondering if it's worth it though with no light arrows. Pirates is full cleared. Great Bay is full cleared. Water I can do now. So maybe I head that way. I have blue fire. That's right. I think that's what I wanted to do. No, I want to do Forest Temple. That's right. Because Forest, I can full clear because I found strength. I have a key. Or the keys. I have bow. Yeah, okay, that's my plan. I'll go turn in this saw just because I'm already halfway there. And then I'll go do that. I had something in... That's right, I have Mirror Shield and MM. So as long as Forest isn't Twin Rova. And if it is, I can just go back. That's okay. What else we got? Spirit, I can't do anything in. It's Great Bay Temple. I have hover boots, so I guess I could. But I definitely want to grab Mirror Shield first. I do have the boss key for Spirit. It's really just that first obstacle. And getting over it with hover boots and not strength always sucks. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find another strength in Forest Temple or here or something. Light Arrow MM. Okay, yeah, that's huge. It looks like I'm peeking at the spoiler log. That's so massive. That's Inverted Stone Tower. And Woodfall. Holy shit, wait. Does... Am I go mode? Am I go mode just like that? There's no way, right? Okay, hang on. I can fight any boss, so any boss is fine. That's Woodfall that I can clear. That's Inverted Stone Tower I can clear. That's Forest Temple I can clear. I can go back to DC and beat Bongo. That's 4. Okay, so that's 8. It's not quite. We're not quite there. Spirit I can do if I can do the trick. That's 5. That's 9. I need to be able to beat one more dungeon. That's... Wow, okay, cool. Yeah. Huge. That's a nice find. That's a pretty nice find. It looks kind of suspicious this is at the start of the seed. But I promise, all I can say is I promise I didn't look at the spoiler log. And you're just gonna have to believe me. If I get 1 key for Shadow Temple, I could beat that too. That's Shoot the Sun. That's easy to get. I'm wondering if I get Mirror Shield first, just in case. Just in case. Spirit Temple is... Not Spirit Temple, excuse me. Fire Temple. Forest Temple is Twin Rova, because we don't know where they are yet. That's probably worth it. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't need to do Musical Stones. I have Fierce Deity. I do have to reset, though. Yeah, so I really just need... What? Another boss key. Like any other boss key, and I'm go mode? No, I guess any other boss key or a key for Shadow Temple. And then I'm go mode. That's wild. Though there's only 3 other boss keys in the world. And I know where one of them is, so I guess only 2 other boss keys in the world. Is this Snowhead, actually? I always forget which one's Ranch. Is it from Snowhead? It's not... Oh, actually, is it just Clocktown? Clocktown is Ranch? That makes sense. Not that it matters. It'd probably be faster to roll there at this point, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah, huge. We can check out the cows, too, after we do range defense. Or right before we do range defense. Probably want to do... No, we can really just do everything here. We know Bremen is junk. But we can check the other 2. We haven't done that yet, I don't think. don't think I've checked the hints either, but that might not matter. At this point, I just need one more thing to work out for me. I'm already here, though, so why not? Which chest is it? I can't see. I guess it really doesn't matter, but whatever. Wow, huge, that's so good. Junk, okay. That's fine. Junk. Horn mask we knew. Yeah, actually, so long as Deku Mask isn't blocking a billion things. Need Great Bay, Boss Key, or Water Boss Key. Fire Wave. Shadow Key. Oh, we're doing really well. We are like an item away from Go Mode. We have a couple options of what we could use. Butler Race is impossible, so I guess Keaton, you gotta make sure is also no. Oh, we wanna hope is also nothing. Hey, Shiro. It's a tiny itty bitty fruit fly on my microphone. Super Giant's foolish. Should I congratulate you on your 75% win rate already? It's possible. We are right there. We have Oath, we have Light Arrows, we know where Ganon's castle is. It's really just like... Honestly, so long as Deku doesn't lock everything, which I feel like statistically is improbable. Hey, Spider. Why are you squishing Zelda? But yeah, for anyone just joining, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I saw I had some trade items, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll trade in my items and then go to Ice Cavern to clear Water Temple. And the one item I traded in was Light Arrows in MM. So... that's pretty important, because that gives me Inverted Stone Tower, which is Woodfall, which I can clear even without Deku. It might suck, actually, now that I think about it, but I think Fierce Deity should be able to make some weird jumps to make it okay. What was I saying? Yeah, and then Inverted Stone Tower I can do now that I have Light Arrows. I just need the 2 keys, which I have, and the boss key. Alright, let's see if this works. I don't have Sunsong in this. Never mind, it does not work. I'll just have to wait then. Unlucky. Check these guys. Yeah, we're just setting this up so that we can do Cremia defense, because that's my Ocarina of Time Mirror Shield, which will allow me to do Spirit Temple and Twin Rova. So I'm just grabbing it just in case Forest Temple is, Forest Temple's boss is Twin Rova, because I can fight anyone else. Yeah, chat, how are you guys today? How are you guys this morning? I think I might have a little more free time today than I thought I was going to, which is good, because I was hoping to brew some beer today. So that's perfect. Here, let me just... We're just sitting here waiting. There's not much else for us to do. wait until 2, yippee. Still haven't had coffee? What? When am I brewing beer for you? I got beer sitting in the basement right now. Do you like porters? Come on over. We'll crack one open together. Actually, you know what? This isn't you. This is me. I actually don't think this beer is going to be very good. I think I fucked it up. So I think it's going to be infected. So it won't kill me, but it probably won't taste too good. I'll wait for this one. Wait for the next one. So another month. It was one of those things where, like, I feel like I fucked up sanitizing it, which is super important in beer. So the yeast might be all fucked up, or I got really lucky and the yeast didn't get infected. And I'm kind of praying for that, but assuming the worst. Josh were in chat and he said sure and drove to you to drink one. I'd be fine with Josh coming over. Josh is welcome here at any point. We have extra rooms. If I had a friend just show up and be like, hey, I need a place to stay tonight, I'd be like, okay, I'm not sending you home. You want a drink? I'd be fine with that. I don't have a real job to get to, so I can be pretty accommodating. As long as you don't find me in, like, an extremely antisocial mood. Usually you're fine. But I'd be surprised if he drove all the way here. It's kind of a hike. I think it's 3 hours flying. Yeah, if he just showed up here, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's go. If he said, hey, I'm in Logan, can you come pick me up? He might be on his own. That's a little too far for me. Thanks for money. She gave me her heart. That's so cute. Alright, so cows are junk here. I think I still have cows to check in... like... Great Bay Coast and... Termina Field? But I don't remember. Yeah, I left myself no notes yesterday. I was extremely unhelpful to myself. So I don't 100% remember what I did and did not do. So sorry me, but surely I'll figure it out. Hello? Alright, chat. I have Circus Leader's Mask. It'd be cool if I just speed this up. Nothing's gonna happen for like 3 minutes. Away! Ooh, I like the orange. I like that a lot, actually. I like that orange a lot more than I thought I would. Actually, we can just warp. Shut up. Actually, yeah, if I go to Spirit Temple, I'll be able to... I think I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again for myself. I think I can full clear Spirit. It would suck to get one specific Skulltula as child, but I think with Greater Spin Attack, I can check it as adult to see if I even need to do that. But I have Zelda's Lullaby. I'm gonna have long shot. I think I already did a lot as child, so that should make it even easier. While we're here, where I'm not like 100% go mode yet, I should be checking everything. We're very close. Like I need to just like keep that happiness about me, because one boss key for Great Bay, or well, I mean the boss key for Great Bay or Water Temple or a shadow key. That's all I need. Even on a key ring, just a single shadow key is enough. One more Fire Temple key would also give me a whole bunch of stuff, I believe. Snowhead, I got so excited. I was so excited. We can't go to Snowhead. Snowhead is, I believe, Woodfall. Which is too bad, because that's another temple that I could very easily clear. Alright, unfortunately, nothing. Even though it was a Snowhead key, it is technically junk. It is technically worthless to me. Which is very sad to say. But it is the truth. Alright, what are the chances we just run into... I am a child. I am just a boy. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Save real quick. Yeah, the one really annoying thing about not having Song of Time. That's okay. We have a trick for it. There's probably a couple trade quests in MM I haven't done either. Like, I haven't done... Cafe is junk, but I haven't done Midnight Meeting. I haven't done Toilet Hand. I don't think I've saved Grandma yet. There's a lot of, like, odds and ends that I just did not do. Did I even check Madame Aroma? I don't think so. There's a lot of just weird things I haven't even peeked. Try this again. I think the most convenient thing we could find in Forest Temple would be Song of Time. That way I could go through Spirit Temple infinitely easier. But ideally, I think one of our, either, you know, anything we need, to one of our boss keys or our Shadow Temple keyring. Either one of those would be very nice. Alright, pretty sure we've done everything in the courtyard as child, except Longshot, which, you know, we kind of need to go all the way around for. We wouldn't be here at all if I already had Longshot. I guess the one bad thing about Shadow Temple is that it's Baronade, so I'd have to equip swap. And as we all are very well aware at this point, I am ass at equip swapping. I don't know why, I just am. It is what it is. As adult. As child, I'm fine. Equip swapping as adult, for whatever reason, I just can't fucking do it. Ow. Scooter. Oh my god, are we gonna beat the sea without finding Bomber's Notebook 2? Massive, massive, massive. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, I'm wondering if after these dungeons, if I don't find my win con, I think I start just doing MM stuff. I feel like there's a lot of overworld I haven't done. I can full clear most of it. So Swamp's done. Swamp's all set, because we can't get, no, I guess I can do all of Woodfall. I guess Woodfall is something I should be focusing on. Because I haven't even been there. I can't activate the temple, but I can pick it up. Oh, there's also just Woodfall itself. That'd make things easier? No, because the temple wouldn't appear, that's right. But at the very least it would I could climb up to it. Yeah, okay, no, it's still true. It's still easier. Key? Little fruit fry. My final key for spirit. Not exactly what I was looking for. And it's fine. Whatever. Alright, and here is my long shot. Beautiful. So the only things we're missing in Ocarina... songs, obviously. We have, like, the really important ones. Song of Storms could be really important. Hey, Red Boot. But, like, equipment-wise, we have everything but Beans. I don't think Beans has led to anything. I'll double-check Spirit when I go through it, but... Oh, I guess Strength. I guess Strength would be really nice. We're missing 2 trade quests, which is fine. What was Fire Temple? Great Bay Temple, which is clearer than the boss, so we don't have to worry about going back there. I haven't done bugs at all, have I? That's something I could be doing. Yeah. Only one I can't do right now is Fire Temple, but even then I could just live over to it. Make him do bugs. It's on the list. It's on the list of things to do. Unless I find my win con, in which case I will be winning and leaving. Link is strong. I think Link's strong, and then his equipment makes him even stronger. I don't think he's quite Twilight Princess Link strong. That guy can throw a Goron with nothing but iron boots. Like, that wouldn't help with body strength. That man's just jacked. Oh, I can only use it as child. Interesting. I like that, actually. I think I'll keep that on. And child having just, like, this stupid strong weapon, I think is very funny. I've had Bunny Hood on this whole time. Huge. Junk. I haven't nailed Camaro yet. I'm just trying to remember all the things that I have not done that could be something. If I do Mountain Village, it's really just the scrub who's protecting a Kokiri sword that I don't need. But I can still buy whatever he's selling. I can't give him Swamp Title Deed, though, even if I find it. Which, I do know where it is. It's at Lon Lon. There's something else at Lon Lon, too. What was it? It was something I wanted. I can't remember what it is. Maybe I should check that, just in case it was a key I forgot about. Because I genuinely don't remember. What else would it have been? It's something that I thought was nice to have, but didn't need right away. But if it's my Shadow Temple key, I do want that. Right away, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll check that after Spirit. It wasn't a song. I feel like a song I'd have written down, because I would have known what it was. Would have known how important it was. Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, that's a key. I mean, we're running out of bad keys to get. It's only a matter of time. Even fires are good right now. So I think that's the big one. I might need one more, but... Yeah, actually, did I use it for the underground? I feel like I did. I feel like there was something I wanted. But that's just oceans. That's easy to check. Just don't think that's my priority. Oh, actually, I missed 2 checks in... No, I missed 1 check in Water Temple, because I don't have Song of Time. The Water River chest is junk. I don't know about the skull, though, so the skull might be important. I've done all of, Zora Hall other than light the torches. Which I can't do right now without, doing the item thing. Action swap. It's a weird backflip, I don't know how to do it, so... we just won't. Is there an item in another Zelda game that could solo Udon? Probably not. I feel like Fierce Deity is probably like one of the, if not the strongest Zelda item. And even that can't solo Udon. There's a lot of very specific checks that need very specific things. Strength, that's really nice. That's really convenient. Are we, am I, okay, hang on, chat. Am I positive I didn't look at the spoiler log? This seems awful suspicious. I'm getting everything exactly as I needed. I don't know if I trust this guy. I didn't, but you don't have to believe me. I promise I'm not lying. I wasn't Twin Rova, okay. Skull's important, it contains the brain. How important is the brain, really? The brain says the brain is important, so I don't know that I believe it, you know? Can I look at the spoiler log for the Archie? After you're done, I'll say yeah. But beforehand, no. Unless you like really need some info. Sell me. Sell me on why you need it. And if you're doing a bit, it's hard to tell over text. And you planned the April 1st YouTube 9 months in advance. I don't like April Fool's Day. My least favorite holiday. After Valentine's Day. Spider is special and deserves to. Alright, hang on. Red Boot's kind of arguing for you, Spider. Response? If I'm gonna go do Inverted Stone Tower, I'm gonna want to grab water beforehand. So that, I can use the bead. Also, it's a bit. Can I look? You know, I'm gonna wait. Ooh, I'm rich everywhere. I'm gonna wait until we're done. Not that I don't trust any of you, but then I have to start sending it to everybody. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, but if you guys want to see it afterwards, I can send it. I did peek one thing because I made the room and I get that right. And Venom was Sphere 3 for some reason. My win con for Star Fox 64 was a Sphere 3. Because I was so curious. I was like, was someone super out of logic for that, or did the archipelago just decide I wasn't playing that game? Right. Right. You can look us here as the Archie site. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that is where I saw it. Never mind. I'm lying. That's right. I haven't downloaded the spoiler log yet. I'm just fibbing. Alright, so long as the skull is foolish, we can do everything in here, which would be very nice. With strength, we can also check the skulls at Desert Colossus. And when I go to Ice Cavern, I can check the skull in... What's it called? Zora Fountain. Bro, can you just give it to me? Hello? Yeah, I don't really like looking at spoiler logs either. I only really do it if, like, there's a game that, for whatever reason, is not functioning correctly. Because, like, that's what the hints are for, and I don't like using those either. So just looking through the spoiler log, that's just cheating. Junk, good. Okay, don't need to come back as child. This shit easy peasy, baby. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I only hint if, like, someone desperately needs something from me. Like, if I'm blocking somebody else's progression. Okay, I did activate these. I was gonna say, I swore I did that as child, and it was junk. And it was. Oops. The fact that I can't see it bodes very poorly for the quality of this item. Oh, never mind. Maybe. Small key fire. Alright, one more and I think I can full clear fire. Which would be very helpful. Need to do this room. Oops.
Come back.
Hey, Jacob. Captains, that's garbage. I don't think that does anything for me. We know day 3 is junk. Jacob, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Chat, if you get a little love, I'd appreciate that as well. Actually, I haven't checked Graveyard, so I could do that. I could check everything there. That's another thing, another big overworld area I need to do as child. Hey, a Kokiri sword. Yippee! I do not need that, but I have it. The highest sphere for my most important item was 4. I still got you beat. My highest sphere was 3 for Venom, which was my end game. And I'm gonna be real, I kinda can't get over that. I played 2 levels in Star Fox 64. I think I could have gotten away with playing 1. Do I do Woodfall after this? I'd say probably, because I can, like I said, can full clear it. I'm going to keep saying it because I'm so proud of me. I can full clear it without Deku. God, I wish I could go to Snowhead. God, I wish I could go to Snowhead. Can you imagine how done this seed would be if I could just go to Snowhead? It'd be Dunyan rings. It'd be all over. Oh, and when I go back to Woodfall, I can clear DC. Because I didn't want to fight Bongo as a child. Like a coward. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Thank you. Morpha done. I uploaded to Mama. How come I said I didn't? What the hell? Did I upload to Cafe? I know he's junk. GTG is... Have I gone back to GTG? No, right? Where was that? Bottom of the well. Yeah. That's another thing I can do. I know I saw 2 big chests. I don't think they're going to be anything, like, super important at this rate. No, I want water first. What's the quickest way to get water? No, that's fish. That's probably just swamp, yeah. That's the fastest way to get to swamp. Highest one we had right now was just 13. I guess it was just more of a baby seed, which is weird considering how many more games we were playing. I wonder if, like, a couple of games being locked behind lower spheres lowered all of it? Like yours only being sphere 4, Star Fox only being 3. Just a weird seed. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, we get it. Your sister's dying. It's fine. Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. We don't need fairy. We don't need 2 milks either, but I think this is faster than drinking 2 milk. Am I too tall? Thank you. Like when I was close to no progression. No, you got swim, you got cut, you got all the HMs. And I believe they're locked behind badges too, which I believe are also randomized. I wouldn't say Pokemon has no progression. Tempted to make a dark joke about a recent family incident. I already get enough of those from Josh. Hey, please be spared. Alright, so the biggest fear here, I guess, is if for some reason we need to find the other 2 keys. And going through it right now actually fucks me over. But I think I would only need 1 key. I think I could skip 1 pretty reliably. Having an M that unlocks a lot doesn't unlock everything. There's also waterfall and dive. AI viewers, have you considered die? Thank you. I don't think we really need these anymore. Yeah, especially when it's junk like that. Pictograph. My go mode! Just sitting right there for me? A gift? That should be go mode. Right, hang on, double check before we just skip everything. So we have 5 right now. I only have 5? That doesn't sound right. No, I just beat Morpha, that's right. I got, I have 6. Okay. 7 Shadow. Nope, not Shadow. 7 DC. 8 here. 9. Really? Is that it? Wait, hang on. Am I stupid? Oh, Stonehead. Stone Tower. Yeah, no. That should be. I'm gonna keep doubting myself, and now I actually have no idea. I only have 1 boss reward here, so I can't peek. I gotta start actually keeping track of my checks, though. It's getting colder and the bots come out of their caves. Yeah, it's a nice chilly 82 degrees here today. Actually, I think I can just do it from that middle platform, right? And here's Dee Dee. Can just get over there. I believe so. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna suck because we don't have a stronger sword than Kokiri, but we can fight them, and that's what matters. We're gonna be here a little bit, chat, is what I'm trying to say. Can't equip Great Fairy Sword, right? I don't have Great Fairy Sword, that's right. That's Ocarina only. Not only just horrible damage, it's got horrible reach as well. Fucking Kokiri Sword. I guess I'm glad I have it at all, otherwise I'd have to do this with bow. We all know I can't aim. Could one of you die just so I know that I'm making progress, like any kind of progress at all? Fucking Kokiri Sword, brother. I'm starting to wonder if it would have actually been faster with bow. Starting to think maybe. One! Yippee! Where is Inverted Stone Tower? Jabu. Okay, so I have to go all the way there as adult, and then leave, and then come back as child. Oh, but I have a Rudo's letter and silver scale, so that's fine. Okay. We get light arrow cutscene too. Yippee! Yippee! Right. Let's go back to DC. Clear that up. I believe I'm still adult. No, don't do that. Wrong one. Actually, even if I'm not adult, child can be Dodongo. I also have Great Fairy Sword, so it might actually just be easier than it was before. But I am adult, so it's even easier. Yeah, so long as there's no, like, weird hiccups, this is I believe my fastest Udom yet. Especially no logic. With logic, it's a little different, because I was doing, Blitz, which is supposed to be faster. So we're kinda gaming. He says, getting knocked over. God, Grape Spin attack is so broken. This is an embroidering? Sorry, I thought that was easy too, because I'm just so talented at everything I do. It's all the same to me. You know how it is. Okay, what's the best way to do? Yeah. Yeah, so just Stone Tower and, Water Temple. Very big light arrow cutscene. Don't know how we'd do without that. So we'll go do inverted first. That way, when we do Water Temple, we'll be adult. I have Blast Mask. I don't need anything else. Do I just hover over to the switch? I think I do. I think that's faster and less annoying than anything else. I also have Bunny Hood and Hover Boots, but I'm not very good at that trick, so I don't think I want to try that. Honestly, Chad, had I started this seed like 2 hours earlier, I could have finished in 1 day. And that's wild. Would have taken me a whole work day, so it probably wasn't worth it, but I could have. That would have been cool. I'll just do the trick, it's fine. If I really wanted to save time, I would have gotten into Jabu as adult, but I hate that trick. Doing it on emulator sounds miserable. So, I didn't. Oop, that is the wrong button. I wanted to save state for when I eventually fuck this up. Like that. I too close? Is that the issue? What? But I did the trick. But I'm doing the trick. Hello? So it was not easier. I should have grabbed a fish. What is going on? What is happening? Huh? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna fucking throw up. What is this? I've done it 3 times now. Can we just work? That was a mistime. That one's fair. Thank you. Holy hell. Now I gotta fail bomb hovering for an hour. Huge. Alright, all I have to do is press the button. It does not matter about anything else. So it begins. I don't know if my right bumper just isn't as responsive as it used to be because I've been using it a lot. I feel like when I spam it, sometimes it just doesn't work as well. It just feels like sometimes it's delayed by a frame. And that's just enough to fuck me up. Nice. Hey, a key chest. Too bad I don't need it. Oh, I thought I was gonna do the lasers. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately, unless that chest was gold, there was no way I was picking up any chests. Alright, this is Georg. Which, we have Fierce Deity, so it's not an issue. Fall down 1 hole, so we can fall down 2nd hole. Tough fight. Almost as hard as Majora. It's Ocarina Go mode. But we'll go finish up Water Temple first, so we can fight Majora as well. What did I just pick up? What was the reward? Oh, it was a boss remain. Chat, what were the remains? Was it goat? Was anyone looking? Because I wasn't paying attention. We'll say it was goat. Or we'll say it's vanilla. We'll say vanilla, sure. Why not? Until someone corrects me. Wow, didn't find Goma or King Dodongo. So they were Shadow, Great Bay, and Snowhead. Right, because we know Water Temple. No, we don't know Water Temple. Never mind. Baronade with Shadow. So we find Goma, Katie, or Twin Rova. Never mind, okay. I was almost going to say it seems like a waste to have found Mirror Shield. But it stops me from having to do that weird Spirit Temple skip, which I think I've only done once now. And I would still need to look up a guide on how to do it. But we still might fight Twin Rova, so it's good that we found it. Or that we grabbed it. We knew where it was. It wasn't really a find. I'm very curious where everything was. I want to, like, triple check that Deku was, in fact, beneath the ice and therefore impossible. The chances of that happening is so wild, but the fact that it happened and didn't fuck us up, I think is more wild. Like, there was a very real case that this seed was going to be impossible. But thankfully, I'm the greatest gamer that ever lived and played it beautifully, so... Sometimes it just be like that. I had Hammer. I guess I could have Super Slid across, but... It's not that big a deal. Oops. Oops. Greatest game we've ever lived, by the way. Who we got? That's exactly who I wanted to see. That is precisely what I wanted. The easiest boss in the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tuffy. Tuffy, 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 Tuffy. That is MM go mode. We've been live for a little over an hour, chat. Nice, short Saturday stream. Hey, land title, dude. You can tell it's what's a rain soon there. It just got really cool. The wind picked up too. It's so nice. It's so nice. Okay, we climbed into the dark nuts, right? So we just have to get to them. Should probably grab some arrows as well. No, surely I don't need more than. Surely I don't need more than like 5. I know I'm not a great shot, but there's no way I need 17. And we have infinite magic, so that's not going to be an issue. So yeah, I am curious what was at Lon Lon that I thought that I would want. I'll have to, I think I can check the spoiler log for that. I think I could just check regions. So we can check Lon Lon pretty easily. Oh. See, I thought you'd both die at the same time. That's my bad. That's my fault. I hear a kitty crying. Hear a cry baby kitty. Oh. Why is she so sad? I'm over here. I can't believe this was the first check I found today. It was light arrows. Though, once I got this hint, that would have been fine. That would have been a really easy... Actually, no, it was light arrows MM. Never mind. Which caused me to be basically go mode. Had I gone to Woodfall first, I would have known I was go mode, and I wouldn't have checked anything. Which is wild to think about. Oh, what? Are you the saddest kitty in the world? Second time? Second time one clearing him? Holy. Where'd the kitty? Where's she at? Hello? Because Andrea's not home, the second human is here. Actually, that's not even true. Gwen might like me more. She's hard to tell. I'm definitely Zelda's second favorite. Quinn depends on the day. thought maybe that'd be stronger, but just more risk of getting bonked. A fun idea, but I think all in all, kind of stupid. If I can't see, I think that's one thing, but it doesn't feel like it's any stronger. Yeah, I think it was weaker actually. I don't remember taking that many jump slashes before. What the hell, Link? Oops. Mercy? Oh, okay, cool. Ocarina done. Very good, very good. Okay. Hits a clock down. I can't do it as adults, that's right. Stupid. And I've never found Song of Time. Unfortunate. So I guess we'll just walk there like a pleb. Nice. And then we just wait for midnight. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have... We never found MM Sun Song, otherwise we would just use that. Maybe that's what it was at Lon Lon. No, I don't think it was a song. I think I would have remembered a song. Especially one like Song of Time. There's no way I would have forgotten that. If I did, that's embarrassing. But I feel like usually songs are so important. You're right, you write that shit down. I'm not a writer. I try to remember, but I think that I would have just remembered it. Or that one I would have written down. I'd remembered that it was really important. I have a feeling it was a key, which I still should have written down. Truth be told. He had one of my Deku shields, holy. Hi, Quinn. Hello. Hi, James. Hi, Quinn. Everyone's joining right at the end. Oh, hi. I'm glad you're not right. They may be responsible for Verso's death. Huh? This is, I don't know what that means. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? Can you go meow? Can you go meow? But, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Clear Obscure. You are, like, right in the way. Thankfully, I'm Fierce Deity, so it doesn't matter, but you're, like... Your tail is, like, right in the middle of the screen. But, again, I'm Fierce Deity, so it doesn't matter. She wants a turn. Quinn, do you want to kill Majora for me? No? Okay. You want to cuddle? Kitty more important. That's why I'm not moving her. I'm letting her do what she wants to do. Hi. Oh, she loves you, chat. Can you just... I just don't want you knocking over my drink. That's all I ask. Ooh, is this a sub 730? Holy! $728.39. Let's fucking go. I could have gotten off even earlier yesterday, because I kind of expected to be here for a few hours. I did not expect to find light arrows as my first item coming back. Alright, let's open up the spoiler log. Let's see what's what. Okay, first of all, Lon. Let's see what was there. Yeah, Swamp Title Deed. It was a bean. It was Magic Bean, but it was for MM, so we really didn't need it. Okay. That's all it was. I forgot that buying milk from Talon was a check. Thankfully, that was just Small Key Snowhead, so we didn't need it. We could not get to Snowhead, but I gotta remember that that's a check. I always forget. Okay, so where are the things we missed, Miss Quinn? Where are they? So let's look. What do we want to see first, chat? Fire arrows? Both of my fire arrows were missing, actually. One of them was in Snowhead, so it was impossible. And then one of them was Stone Tower. Stone Tower Temple under West Garden Ledge. I don't know what any Stone Tower Temple checks are. So, that's unhelpful. Where were all my bomb chew bags? Bomb chew bag MM was Gerudo Valley Grotto Back Scrub, so that's behind Storms. Water Temple Gold Scutella Large Pit. Large Pit. What is Large Pit? Oh, on the way to Darklink, okay. And GTG behind block invisible. So I needed, triple strength, which I had, so I could have gotten that. Yeah, those were pretty deep. Pictograph we found. Powder keg was musical stones. We didn't need gold dust, but sure, why not? Dodongo Cavern boss chest, which was Great Bay Temple. Okay. Song of Time. Where was my Song of Time? Gerudo Valley Grotto Front Scrub. Where was Song of Storms? Fire Temple Scarecrow Wall. We could have gotten that. It would have been really late. Like, we could have gotten it a couple of minutes ago. So that wasn't too important. Great Fairy Sword. Is it not called? It's called Fairy Sword in this, maybe? Big Corons. Is it Great Fairies? It is. Shadow Temple Wind Room. So we needed a key. So yeah, where was Shadow Temple? I'm gonna assume Key Ring. Desert Colossus Gold Skulltula Soil. That was really easy. I was saying how I was gonna do bugs if I got stuck, and then just found my go mode. So I could have cleared every dungeon except Snowhead, right? What was the last one? What was the last boss I didn't find? Great Bay. Yeah, what was Great Bay? Boss Key, Great Bay. Was Snowhead. Never mind. Shadow Temple was also impossible. Oh, sorry, Great Bay Temple was also impossible. Snowhead had a lot of things. So we got pretty lucky. Mirror Shield, Boss Key, Stone Tower, the fire arrows in Ocarina. So I guess that one's whatever. Still, we lucked out. There was a world. Oh yeah. So where was Deku Mask? Twin Isles Underwater Chest 1. That is the one that I saw. The one that I looked at and I went, that's Deku Mask. Uh-oh. But we didn't need him. Huge. Big, big, big. Yeah, I'm proud of this. This was definitely this had to be my fastest. No logic, right? My record before was like 9 hours. And let me peek. Let me peek my YouTube real quick. The only time I look at it is to upload and to check times. I don't care about anything else. There was an error with one of them. I have to fix that, whatever. Yeah, I think my current record was 9.5 hours. I had another one that was 11. 10, 12. One I didn't finish with Brogan. Yeah. Cool. Alrighty then. Sorry, checking 2 seconds. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. You may have missed one. One looks like it fucked up uploading. I think that was the one that I lost. The one that was impossible. So you didn't miss too much. Right? Unless this is one that I gave up. Yeah, it was one that was impossible, I think, so. Didn't miss too much. It was an interesting seed, but oh well. Yeah, come to stream. Okay, bye-bye, 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 bye YouTube, bye-bye, bye-bye.